Get this together. Hey, what up, though, everybody? Happy WrestleMania weekend.
Happy
I was like,
Wrestle.
let me hurry up before Jelly Roll stops singing. Um, I don't know if you guys watched last year, but the guy that sang the national anthem looked like Kurt. Y'all remember that? So Jamal was like, well, this one don't look like Kurt this time. He won't be mistaken. But yeah, what's up, everybody? How y'all feeling today?
Good. Good. How are you?
Good.
Feeling great.
Good. We can kick things off just with introductions while the show itself is starting up. Actually, not only introduce yourself, but I'd love to hear like what match you're most excited for. And we will start with our special guest. We'll start with Victoria, ladies first. So I'll have you kick it off since you're not part of the network and you're a fresh face.
Okay. Hi, guys. My name is Victoria. As you can see, I'm the Yakuza Masterclass player. But also, I'm newer to WrestleMania. Thank you so much for inviting me to the podcast. This is great. I've never done this before. Um, Thank you, Britt. I think that's all I got.
What's your favorite? What match are you most excited for? I didn't hear that.
um, I was gonna say the triple threat between Roman, Seth, and CM Punk, but it's actually Naomi and Jade. I'm very excited for that.
That's real. I think they're doing a pretty good job of hyping that one up.
Yeah.
Of all of the women's matches, to be honest, it's like the one that actually has like I don't know, it's like real emotion behind it.
They were acting their asses off.
They were kind of like Charlotte and Tiffany.
That shit was
Because
real.
they did no build up, and now all of a sudden it's like real life low blows. Anyways, Jay Anthony, I'm gonna have you introduce yourself next.
Hello. I'm Jay Anthony. I've been the podcast before, but like another time. The match I'm excited to look for is actually Tiffany versus Charlotte. Actually, as you're touching on, I think in the beginning, it was a lot, but I think once Tiffany went low, I think that's what started. But y'all know Charlotte about to get them receipts in that ring, so you know how that's about to go.
Exactly. No, I feel that they've been reading the shit out of each other in real life. So I feel it. All right, Shiv.
Hey everyone, what's good? Blah blah. Take two. Hey everyone, what's good? What's the deal? How you doing? How you feel? It's your boy, the Black Shivers Nerd, back at it again every now and then, time and time again, ladies and gentlemen. Back and happy to be rocking with my girl, the butterscotch baddie, as she calls herself, and the Unapologetic Black podcast, as we do another wrestling live watch through. And the match that I'm excited for is the one that has 4 letters, 1 word.
Period. Hey, are they kicking it off? Jay
Yes.
and Gunther. Period.
Yeah, they kicking it off.
And as you guys all know, if you turn in on the weekends, right here on HNIC, you'll see these 3 faces in the trap house. I'm gonna have Dwight, since you just popped in, I'm gonna have you introduce yourself first.
For real? They're gonna have me
Yeah,
go
for
first
real.
when I'm over here
Yeah, while you're
having
over here
all
still
types of
adjusting.
issues. Yep. Sounds about right. Well, you heard her. Catch me here on the weekends in the trap house. My name is Dwight. I am just here to chill, watch WrestleMania with my peoples. Honestly, the match I'm most excited about is the main event tonight. Um, I'm really trying to get some closure when it comes down to the storyline when it comes down to Seth Rollins and them. So it's just
You think there's
we're
gonna
here.
be closure?
No, but it would be nice to see them not necessarily at each other's throats anymore. Just maybe let me hope for peace. All right,
You're right. You know
that's
what?
what I
I'm gonna
want.
let you. I'm gonna let you be the nice man from Ohio, as Jamal calls you, in hope for peace. All right, Princess Mona Hoke, if you would like to introduce yourself, my love.
My reason, what's up, y'all? It's Princess Madahoke, and my reasoning for being here is apparently not like any of you other people. I'm here to see these men yoke up other grown men. That's what I'm here to see.
Yeah,
That's what
she
I'm about,
said.
okay?
Pure,
Specifically
And
them
it's
pure
slapping
Samoan
meat.
men.
unadulterated deviancy.
Listen,
Pure
you ain't
Big
the only
sweaty
deviancy.
one,
man
okay?
slapping meat.
Nothing.
Listen,
I know
Princess,
that's
you ain't the
right.
only one.
I know that's right. I'm here for the action, baby. I'm ready.
I'm not mad at it. I'm not
No,
mad
my
at it
God.
at all.
I'm ready to see
And
the
last
men
but
yoke up the
certainly
men
not
and the women
least,
yoke up the women.
I mean, shit. Last and certainly not least, Miss Tioni.
Hey, what is up? I am Miss Tioni, your friendly big titty gal from Jersey, and I am excited for tonight. I'm excited for everybody saying LA Night. That is the match I'm excited for
Yeah.
with Jacob Fatu. I'm excited. I'm excited for that, honestly. I want to see belt changes tonight. I want to see celebrities. I want to see blood. I want to see someone get hurt. I am excited.
Oh, you want to see
That's
someone
what's
get shoot
up.
hurt? No.
All those things.
Well,
All those
career ending hurt, but just enough. A little sprinkle hurt.
Just enough for it to be
things.
interesting.
Just enough.
Y'all gonna hear it here first. I'm telling y'all now. Liv Morgan is taking a spear from Braun Baker for Dom.
Honestly,
I
I
genuinely think that's how he's gonna win in that match. I think she's gonna end up getting the ring and she's gonna take it for him. He's gonna be like, "Oh shit!" Then they go from there.
Well, as you guys all
Oh,
know, it is Britt, your favorite Buttercup Fatty, EP of UNAB. We take over the shit all weekend long. Friday, we didn't do trivia, but actually, Asia wrote the question. So we're just going to do some fun fact trivia throughout the breaks and whatnot. Um, so, yeah, we'll sprinkle that in. We didn't actually write a drinking game for this one. So, like, free for all, get drunk, unless y'all want to come up with
Hold
something
on.
different.
for every super
Hold on.
wait a
He
minute.
only had an
Wait,
idea.
wait a minute.
Let
I
her
love
cook.
how as soon as drinking became about, Jamal popped his head in.
He did. He did.
So,
He got the big buzz ball, so he's excited.
for tonight, it is if there's blood, you gotta take a
Okay.
drink.
All
If
right.
there's a botch, you gotta take 2 drinks.
If there's a
Okay.
what?
A botch.
Okay.
Also celebrity, someone's coming out, big name person, not The Rock. No one gives a crap about him.
Or what's his face? No one gets Travis Scott. I'm not
I
drinking
don't
for
give
him.
a shit about him. Also, finishers. You gotta drink if you. Oh God, it's behind her. Look at it. It's just floating like a
Oh,
goddamn
the
spirit.
buzz ball.
Yeah. Also, for any finishers, you do have to drink. If there's anything you want to add in, go ahead. We can get it started. But I am excited.
I think
Okay.
for
I'm cool with that.
I do want to say, let this be the last time I hear this song, "Fiend."
You know, it's growing on me.
I think if there's a title change, we drink.
Yes.
yeah, that's
Needs to
cool.
be on there for sure.
Drink if Seth Rollins has that shit on when he does his entrance.
Oh, I'm chugging.
Drink only if it looks good.
Chugging.
We gonna be drinking.
Drink only if it matches.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The Fiend, the song, it's growing on me.
Yeah.
Like I'm
What
not
the
gonna
fuck
lie.
is
I
happening?
listen to it every now and then when when I do my little workouts.
Yeah.
Blue Xfinity on the billboard. I wonder how much money that cost them.
Yeah.
Can someone explain what Fatal Fury is?
Fighting
I have
game.
no
Looks
clue
like a
what's
fighting
happening right
game.
now.
Yeah, because I'm
Right.
very confused.
My
Fatal
guys
Fury
come out to
is
a fighting game.
And
a fighting
also,
game.
they definitely did not choreograph this dance. I feel like
No.
they're just all out there wiggling.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, I was gonna say Fatal Fury it was like one of those Street Fighter rip-off games.
Yeah.
Finally got like a mind of its own.
Hey.
Boo. We didn't need a fatal fury ad between that.
They want I know he about to get this belt. Like honestly, they can't even play him like that. I'm not.
Imagine they just take it away. Be like, nah.
Bro.
They keep fucking with him. Okay, Teddy said it's a new fighting game. I guess they might. I don't know. Maybe they sponsored.
Okay.
And the Raiders cheerleaders. As the only Chargers fan in here,
like
let me just say, I know they're in Vegas, but fuck the Raiders.
There was
Yeah, why
absolutely
gotta
no
be
need
fucking
for that
Raiders?
level of hostility. Like
Listen,
none at all.
it's Bolt Gang or don't bang. Fuck the Raiders.
Said I got my pre-order in, and it's not a SF clone.
Street Fighter clone?
Street Fighter.
Ooh, that shit clean. I got a drink for that.
Right?
I got a drink for that.
I like his gear. His gear looks dope.
Oh yeah.
You know Tristan knows how to eat at one.
Yeah.
As he should.
I have to do the zesty eat. I can't go full on.
What?
I gotta do the.
I actually wore my Yeet shirt to work today so that I had like an icebreaker when I talked to customers.
Did it work?
Yeah, for one customer. I was in District Heights. You know niggas, they be pretending like that. Day one ish. I mean, I feel like we all are going for Jay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is this a question?
Hell no.
I just want a good match.
Jamal's being a hater in the background, talking about he's going for Gunther.
Boo, tomato.
He must have voted for Trump too. That's why we went into separate.
Wow. That's such an escalation.
Wow.
JK, kind of.
Not the kind of.
Kind of. Lightly.
Wow, I was kidding. I'm the reason the baby eats.
I know,
I'm
babe.
taking the first ball.
Our buzz ball. Do you mind making drinks?
No,
Okay.
Damn, that's a
Appreciate
long ass stairs.
I would have been
Yeah,
tired.
Pat-
I mean,
Pat
that's the whole stadium.
Always
You
be
gotta-
hype when Jay come out. I appreciate Pat's
He gonna be
dedication.
blown up. He gonna be blown up before he even get in the ring because of them stairs.
At least he didn't come out with Lil Wayne this time.
Oh my god! Don't get me started on that. Oh my god!
Who do you guys think is gonna have the best entrance?
Probably the either CM Punk or Seth Rollins or Roman.
Maybe Bianca next. I mean, that's tomorrow, but in general,
Yeah,
Bianca actually like
she puts a lot.
does
Oh
entrances.
yeah, she does put in a lot of work.
Also,
Yeah,
is she
Bianca's
keeping
finishing
her
gear
streak?
right
Is this a tomorrow
No.
question?
She's not.
Oh yeah, I think hers is tomorrow.
Who, Bianca's?
Yeah.
Match?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's they kick off tomorrow. They're the first match.
Oh, speaking of Slim Jims.
Oh yeah, Slim to Slim Jim.
I wanted to show you his new grinder.
Oh, that's
Yes. Yes.
So,
Double
CM
fruit
Punk
gang.
actually said that if he had it his way, he would have the women main event night 2.
He said what?
CM Punk did an interview and said that if he was in charge of creative, he said Bianca, Io, and Rhea would have main event at night 2.
because he's a smart man.
Right.
Yeah.
And also, speaking of this, let me just put this on Front Street at the moment.
Oh wait, that's the Spanish desk. They eating.
Everyone's saying
Cute.
that they're wondering why Bianca has been getting booed. I mean, everyone is excited for Io. They're excited that it's someone other than Bianca or Rhea that's the champion. And a lot of people know that at the end of the day, it seems like Bianca's going to get the title back. So they're just trying to enjoy it with Io.
I don't know. I feel like I'm part of the problem because I'm not excited that Io has the belt.
I mean, Io's cool. I prefer it over
That's
Rhea.
how I feel.
But like, she kind of already had the belt too. She took it.
She's a forgettable
Bianca,
champion.
really?
She's a forgettable champion. She didn't do
I think-
anything to me. I'm just saying she's a forgettable champ.
I think
I'll
that's
never-
I want her to have the belt.
I'll just never forgive her for that SummerSlam fiasco. That was a great match, and I was mad I'm mad she took that damn belt.
Yeah, that's a very long ass entrance.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you got to think about
He
it though.
could
You
have
have
came
to
down them
walk like
stairs a little faster.
50
Take like
yards.
2 at a
Right.
time.
They want that merch. They want that merch so bad.
I saw someone online say that Jay's definitely winning because Gunther was was trying to stay awake while Jay was getting them naps in during the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I saw that.
So Jay got more rest than Gunther.
Gunther.
I'm gonna tell this: when Jay wins, the fucking IWC is
And
gonna
he about to
fucking
walk
pass
down
out.
slow as shit. It's like 15 minutes of intro.
Okay.
This man
Yeah,
made a
Roman.
hobby out of
Let me
beating this
just
man's
say
ass.
this. Like at one
I
point, like,
need
I think something
I
like
need something-
WrestleMania.
I mean, he walking faster than Jay though.
I would like to
He
hear
needs to walk with
Gunther-
urgency.
Gunther's original theme song
Vicky knows about that.
play at least one point during like something like WrestleMania. I feel like WrestleMania would be the perfect time to bring back Gunther's old music.
Yep.
I feel like WrestleMania is a good time to bring back anybody who has a shit song's original music. Because I feel like
Right.
they just like whitewashed out all their music.
Yeah,
So
like
listen,
Gunther,
if I
like
ever
the
got
theme
period-
music that Gunther has now. It's like no, like that's
Another
not. It's not really intimidating.
Question for
I
you:
believe that Rebel.
If
Oh,
Jay,
Death Rebel sucks.
if Jay were to lose, do you think that would hurt him in the long run?
Yeah,
Yes. They keep fucking him over.
Yeah,
they did it to Solo.
Black. I can't see.
Solo not getting no shit after that.
You know, I missed intros. Jay Anthony, when the hell did you get in here?
He was here when he was here before you got here. The fuck?
yeah.
He was, but I'm just now actually looking, and I heard his voice. I'm like, wait, I know that voice.
This is what happens when you show up on time.
I was about to say he was here on time, so
Ooh.
there's that.
He had time because he called me.
I did. I was trying to figure out my sound situation, and so here I
I
am.
feel that.
Wait.
Understood.
Very valid question.
I mean, she be doing
Remember
things
Alicia
with her
with
hair
the
every time.
with the
Every time
Shadow
it's
the
a thing.
Hedgehog
Yep.
hairstyle.
It's always unique. It's always unique.
Yeah, she channeling Shadow right now.
It gives
I love
Donnie.
Not Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
Bro.
That's what her hair look like.
Do better like that.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Shiv.
Oh, that's hilarious.
And like I said, I love the energy that Alicia brings. I was actually telling this to my buddies over at the Three Black Geeks. I was like, listen, I love the energy that Alicia brings. But I miss Samantha.
She is not a yeah, she's no Samantha.
Yeah.
I miss Samantha. And I miss that Samantha used to like give everybody their own like inflection if
Yes,
they, you know, if their
she personalized
character so
yes.
called
She
for it.
personalized everyone's entrance or introduction.
Yeah.
Something that comes with time, I imagine.
Like I really feel like Samantha is the reason why I even like give a fuck about Chelsea Green. Like just because of how she said her name.
Yeah.
She said that if she comes back, that she wants to have more than just announce roles. She'll be able to speak. And
She
actually
also
be able
wants to
to
be able to have a career outside of being tied to WWE.
Yeah.
Her new song just dropped and it's fire as shit too.
Oh really? I'll have to listen to it.
Oh yeah.
Also, happy 420 weekend, guys. If you do celebrate that. But WrestleMania and 420, I think we all celebrate that here. So. I can't speak on your Easter beliefs, but I can speak on the other two.
I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say if
I understand that he's I
Easter
understand that
weekend
you are
and
OG
WrestleMania
in
weekend.
this, man. You gotta thank you.
The Christian stoners are eating this year. The Christian stoner
Hey,
wrestling fans are eating this year.
hey, they over here getting Easter baskets from everybody and fucking them bunnies up.
Oh man, you're right. I bet Easter baskets are lit for stoners.
Bro.
Gunther said shit.
You know, I can't remember the name of the dude who built the reminds me.
So roll out.
Mm-mm-mm. I
Why
don't know.
Gunther
Jay
look
Uso
like he's
looking a
ready to
little
pull out a pair of
soft.
brass knuckles?
Channel his inner William Regal.
What did he just throw?
His arm sleeve.
Jamal said caution to the wind. I'm dead.
He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's better. He'll get it outsmart here tonight. There's not sure you can do against the ring gentlemen. Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outrun.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but me as a recovering wrestler, I can't be in
I
the
love
ring with
that.
no like elbow pads and knee pads.
That Hogwarts club is coming to the joint.
I gotta have like elbow pads and knee pads if I'm in the ring.
I imagine.
Did you
I bruise
aggravate
so
that finger?
easily. I could never.
Like especially since most of my moveset was like elbow strikes and like knees. I'm trying to maintain my limbs as much as possible. I already got a fractured ankle. I already messed up my ankle.
What happened to Rey Mysterio? Like, what is his injury? Do y'all know?
He fell out the ring and landed on his back.
You said
What
what?
did you like last night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I heard they're replacing him with Ray Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, Princess Mononoke, of the bloodline, where does Jey Uso fall in your lineup? Because I know you only care about a handful of people, so I figure I'd
Which
turn
one
the
is that? I gotta
conversation to
remember
your
which one that
interest.
is.
That's the one that's fighting
Because,
right now.
girl, I'm going through technical difficulties trying to get on the damn stream. That's why you see me over here looking focused.
Got you. Well, Jay is the one with the mullet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, him? Okay,
Yeah.
so he would be in the middle of the sandwich that I have planned.
Gotcha.
Not the middle of the
Does the
sandwich.
sandwich involve his twin brother, or does the sandwich involve someone else?
Absolutely.
I figured.
Big Jim.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those foot-long sandwiches, lots of toppings.
Lots of condiments. Extra mayo.
The mayor. The mayor was twisted.
Ma'am, this is a Wendy's.
You said you act like this all the time, all right? Saturday you act like this. On Sunday you better have your ass in the church.
Princess, this is a Wendy's.
The Lord knows my heart. He know what I came here for.
Lord knows exactly who you are.
Exactly.
Just to step outside. That's there.
Ooh.
We're not.
Ooh. Not Miss Chops. I do not miss getting chopped. Golly.
Nah, chops sound like they hurt. You can have all the heads up in the world. Someone hit you across your chest with their arm like that. Nah, you feel that shit.
I had one person that was like, it was during training and they was going over the chops and they hit me right in the nipple. I was like, oh, you son of a bitch. You're not supposed to hit. So
That
I don't
was
mean
wild.
to pull back the curtain. But when you give a chop, no nipples, no neck, right here in the middle. I had a dude hit me right here in the nipple. I was like,
Damn.
Ooh. Nope, he tapped out of the spear.
Hey.
oh.
I'm not gonna lie, that was an ass spear.
It really was. That's what I was thinking.
I was like, this spear is not good. Like Jay's had way better spears, and they.
You didn't have his feet were not set or nothing.
Would you consider that a botch or just a bad spear?
That's just a bad spear.
It's a bad spear. The shitty part about it is
because it looked like Gunther was a little bit too close in, so Jay didn't get enough distance for
Yeah.
the.
But then at that point, isn't that a? I'm thinking.
Nah.
I'm thinking.
the crazy
Really
thing
getting
is
pissed off with these ads on the
That's
goddamn map.
dangerous.
Jay's been in the gym with Braun Breaker like the last 2 weeks. You would think he would teach him the spear.
That's crazy that you have to teach the spear to the niggas that use the spear to fucking move.
I love these cups. Especially a whole bottle of wine. And then some.
I'm taking this to the wine cup.
Dog, I'm taking this everywhere. He kicked the shit out of him.
Right.
That's how I'm gonna kick the next nigga $20 at the gas station.
Damn near put his knee in his head.
You got to. You gotta come up past the. He came up past his chin.
You just
That was
hit
a
him
real
with the
kick. He
comp. Is
missed that
Gunther
kick.
really about to retain?
He better. No, he can't.
Gunther can't retain. If Gunther retains, I cry. If this is how you want to see me cry on live stream, then this is how it happens. I know T's excited for that to happen. But like, I know the rest of y'all aren't excited to be like, oh no, buddy, it's okay. She's like, do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Special gauge isn't full anymore.
Nah, because it'll be real tears if Gunther wins. I'm the fan.
Nope, he's doing it again.
Come on, Jay.
This man's spear is so ugly. Why is it like that?
As hard as it in it. Come on, Jay.
That's her Karana.
It was a better spear, but
I feel like he's not hitting the ropes the way he needs to for the spear.
That's
Yeah, that's what it
yeah.
is. He's not getting enough like momentum.
Momentum.
He tied. Broden came all the way down the stadium, walked all that way, and they had to wrestle the whole
Nigga walked from the 300 section down.
He made that choice. He made that choice.
The spear with 1 foot.
Yeah, he
I
can walk
told you
down
he-
the same fucking ramp everybody else did, but you want to be up in the
want
Told you,
to
he,
be-
nosebleed.
he blew
He
himself
wants to
up
be
going down the
main event.
steps.
You want to mingle with people who weren't willing to pay more than $100.
Yeah.
You know what? And I would be one of those. I'm not gonna. I would be one of those.
What's up, Sal?
That ref got out of the way so quick.
Damn.
I swear to mothering none. On the eve of the day that he rose from the dead, if this man retains, I am going to be upset.
If Jay don't rise like Big Jesus, thank you.
Get up.
Wow.
All right. Do you think Jimmy's gonna come out?
I mean, I would hope.
Probably.
Nah, he makes it to the rope.
You think Ludwig and Jimmy are gonna pop out?
Come on. Get his ass up out of there.
Not his thumb. Some is diabolical.
Sal said, "Does
I think
Charlotte
once
have a new
the
face?"
I think once her divorce clears and she gets all that money, yes.
You,
I mean, she comes back
you
with a
think
new
she
face.
comes out on
back with a
top
new
from the
face every time
divorce?
she gets injured.
There's no way he had more money than
There's
her.
no way he had more money than her.
Wait, who had
I
more money than who?
mean, Tony Khan
Andrade and
did break the
Charlotte.
bank for him.
Like in
Charlotte
terms of
has
contracts alone,
millions more than him by far.
Yeah, I don't think she comes out on top. She comes out a third husband down. I don't.
yeah, I don't think
I
so.
don't.
Not a third
Yeah.
husband down.
It also depends too if she made him sign a prenup or not.
He definitely probably signed
A
a prenup. It's her
prenup?
third
A
one.
prenup was definitely signed. She's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
she's a
no.
Flair. It doesn't matter. She just comes from more prestige than Andrade.
0-3 mean you sign a prenup.
0-3, you
Not
understand
0-3
the legal side of marriage. You're not just like, oh, it's love.
Yeah, nah.
So far,
Although I
1-0.
will say, I am kind of sad that, I guess from the outside looking in, I'm kind of sad that Andrade and Charlotte didn't work out, because from what we saw, it looked like this was after her last two marriages and relationships and how traumatic those were. I was like, she finally found the one with Andrade. So,
well,
and then I heard this nigga went and had a baby.
Yeah,
He
That's
sure
a
Got another
rumor.
woman pregnant.
Yep.
Finally.
He lied about
And
it. Apparently, he didn't tell
He
nobody.
changed up that whole statement that nigga had. He had a whole change of heart.
He's like, I really thought this was the one. Nah.
He sat down with some heartfelt shit and talked out his heart. Was like, and in my whole feelings, I wrote in my diary about, oh, this is the one for her, and how I hope that she's so happy. This is it.
Not his diary,
That
though.
nigga felt that. Damn. He
No,
felt that like Jay felt that.
Ashley is still very much so sad and lonely. That's her name, right?
Ashley.
yeah, that's her name.
That's what I thought.
Whew. Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
Nah, he ain't gonna quit, but he gonna get his ass kicked.
He not laughing off that chop like that.
He gonna get the yeet beat out of his ass.
They're gonna go top to top. Do it.
Mm.
I know Gunther still hits like he's that 250, 300-pound man he used to be.
Oh yeah, 'cause that's that European
Yo,
strong
that's
style
right.
that he coming with.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mm.
It's homoerotic.
and you slide like your top like slightly forward.
Oh, you can't see.
I couldn't wrestle in low
Is
top.
them grills in his mouth?
Yep.
He's wearing a grill as a mouth guard. It's out of control.
He's
Wearing
protecting
grills
his
as a
feet.
mouth guard is diabolical.
Real and some Air Force One. You
Love
gotta root
it.
for this
It's
man.
He a nigga.
You gotta
It's
root for
nigga
this man.
adjacent, and I love that.
That is Rikishi's son. He a nigga.
Yeah, nah. They
It's
definitely.
Rikishi's son.
They definitely.
Yeah, that's Rikishi's boy.
Rikishi's twins.
That's what. That's
Daddy
one
Yeah,
of
Jay and
Rikishi's
Jimmy,
kids.
those are Rikishi's twin sons. And so Solo's also Rikishi's son. Solo.
And then they got like,
And Jacob.
and then
Jacob.
I think there's
Oh,
one
Jacob's not his son.
that's in between the Usos and Solo that is also Rikishi's son that's wrestling right now.
His name's Zilla, I think.
Who
Nah,
knew
Zilla
that back in the
is-
day, Rikishi would have such beautiful sons. That's
Zilla
wild.
is Umaga's son.
Back in the day,
He's doing
Yeah.
it again.
shaking
He's
his
about to
ass
kick the
and
shit out of
his
you
kids were in
again.
like high school.
How do you
middle
let him
school.
kick you twice?
They had to squabble because their daddy out here shaking his ass in a thong.
Putting his ass in men's faces.
That's
Diabolical.
You know they had to
was
defend that
children.
man.
They had no business. They had no
You
business
know they
questioning
had to
why
defend
their
that
father
man.
was putting his ass in niggas' faces. That was not.
I
That
want
wasn't
my
their
kids
business.
to defend me as hard as I know they had to defend their daddy for wearing a thong in a ring and shaking
So
his
what?
ass.
Nigga, fight me.
I mean,
They ain't had.
You just gonna have to squabble. If my daddy got them yams, he got them yams. Mind your business.
Every day you got to squabble.
Teach the man how to squabble.
You got one more turn of
What you
this.
say about my pops?
Do it.
If you try to
Put
hit
the
me, I'm gonna
exclamation point on this shit. You got one more.
Is he going one more?
Yeah,
He's going one more?
You got one more.
He's going over one more? Come on, Jay.
You're not going for one more.
Oh!
He said I'm gonna make you tap out.
Punch your ticket.
You going for a
there it
third.
is.
That's
There
like
it
3 finishers.
Period.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, you guys are ahead of me.
Let's go.
Get a drink.
Hey! Y'all was ahead of me.
I need to go apparently get a new drink. I shall return.
Hell yeah.
Poetic justice. Poetic justice.
Good
What
question.
match is that?
Do they do EO the same way? Because they brought Gunther in and he's lost 0-2 at WrestleMania. He was only the champ to lose it at WrestleMania.
Damn.
No, he's a former Intercontinental Champion, Michael.
Mommy brought you lemonade. I'll get you both of them.
Are we just gonna forget? Are they seriously just gonna want us to forget that Jay is a former Intercontinental Champion? No, bro. Like, it's his first world title, but not his first singles title, bro.
Okay, guys. So, while they do the replays and all that, I have. Well, first of all, did you want to finish your sentence? Like you were mid sentence. You were talking about EO and.
Oh, I was asking, do y'all think they're gonna do EO the same way? Because both Gunther and EO were only champions to walk the belt in to be seen as credible champions, and then they lost them last year.
I don't know. It's up for
I
EO.
hope not, because they do the same thing with Asuka, and it's like that's that BS.
Yeah.
I don't really know, but then it's like I want Bianca to be champion so bad. I want to be champion so bad. I want heel Bianca.
I think we all want heel Bianca.
Cause niggas is booing her. I'm like, nigga, she's right. Rhea complained and got what she wanted. The fuck?
I mean, that's how Cody got this far, but I guess we're not talking about that.
I mean,
all right. So I want to kick things off with my first couple trivia questions. Okay. So this is both for the people in the audience, just like regular trivia. Go ahead and comment. I'm not gonna play the timer. I'm just gonna give you guys some indiscrepant amount of time based off of when the liquor tells me to give you the correct answer. But I also want all the panelists to give their answer as well. No cheat. Well, usually I let cheating happen, but like, don't cheat. Just use your expertise, your mentals. Okay, y'all. The niggas on the screen. The ones in the comments, I don't really give a fuck what y'all do. Anyways, the first question is, in what year did WWE adopt its current name of WWE?
You got
I'm sorry, I zoned out for a minute. What was that?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a swing for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna say 2002.
Okay, good answer. I'm gonna lock that in. Anybody else have an answer?
What was the question?
What year did WWE change their name?
Oh,
I feel like it was around that time, like either 1 or 2.
2001.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, she ready.
Yes, T.
May 6, 2002.
Oh,
she gave the month and the date.
Unless you Googled it.
She definitely
Nah,
year.
I know the reason.
That's off the dome.
That's off the dome. I know the reason.
Okay.
It's a distinct memory. You can blame my brother.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You know what?
Mona Hoke, Victoria, J. Anthony.
Hey, I don't know.
I looking like what she said.
I can give you the situation.
Nah, I feel like I'm definitely.
That's hilarious. Okay, well, the correct answer is 2002. So y'all got it. And I'm
She
sure
was
it
right
is
what
May
she
6th.
said.
I didn't fact check it.
And
Asia gave me the
Sal, and
question.
shout out to Sal because breaking news. Well, it was an hour ago, but according to Sean Ross Sapp, WWE has purchased Lucha Libre AAA. NXT versus AAA Worlds Collide is official for Saturday, June 7th. This is the first company acquisition in quite some time for WWE.
Yup.
I hate that.
I hate
that.
it too. I hate it too. Because now they're gonna be bringing back. That's another. I think they're also. That's another way that they can bring back known
Wait, was
douchebag
that Jimmy in the
Roberto Del
crowd?
Rio.
Yeah, Jimmy came in.
Just chilling with his sweatshirt on. I'm sorry. Continue.
That girl needs to
Yeah,
go away.
if they bring back, yeah. So they just bought AAA. That's wow.
Well, you know. Also, like, she is freaking the fuck out.
She needs to back up.
Mm.
Back up.
If you were her,
That
if
white
you were
girl
her,
was doing way too much.
Nah, she's doing too much.
She was doing way
And I love
too
that Jim was
much.
like, "Yo, back up, back up." I love that Jim ran up there and was like, "Yo, back up, back up, back up."
I climbed all the way up here.
They had to bring the security, bro.
I only paid $20 for that seat.
Oh my goodness. Okay, the next question, guys. Who was the first WWE champion?
The very first one?
Ooh,
oh,
Very
you mean like after the name change?
Wasn't it Hulk Hogan?
no,
No.
it was shoot.
I want
Am I
to
allowed
say,
to answer, or
was
should-
it Brock
Yeah, just don't
Lesnar?
look this up.
I want to say
It might have been Brock Lesnar.
when
I
he was
agree
the
with you, that
when it was the undisputed champion.
I believe it was Pat Patterson. And you motherfuckers have gone way too far.
Wait,
No. Who?
No,
Is
I'm
that
talking about like the
Patterson?
first
Booker T?
WWE champion, like when it went from WWF
You really
to
think
WWE.
Booker T was the first? Was black and was the first
You said WWE champion.
WWE?
Yeah.
Stone Cold.
Actually,
I
that
think
might
it
be
was
right.
either Stone Cold or
I still think it was.
Kurt Angle.
I still
No.
it was-
I'm sorry.
who was on-
Okay, so after Google, hold on, guys. After googling the answer, because I didn't write these questions. Full transparency. So after googling the answer, it's the first WW like F champion.
Oh, ooh,
Like
Buddy
the
Rogers.
original, the first champion of the. Yeah, that's what the
okay,
question
ooh.
is supposed to say.
Oh,
San Martino.
no, I think it's Buddy Rogers.
Anybody else have an answer?
I wouldn't even begin to know
Ric
where to guess
Flair? I
on
don't
that.
fucking know. I don't know.
The correct answer is Buddy Rogers. I had to Google it because I've never heard of this man. So I was like, let me see.
Buddy Rogers was I think Buddy Rogers was the original Nature Boy before Ric Flair.
That makes
He
sense.
was. That's why.
Oh, did we watch the documentary? We
Yeah.
watched the
Dark Side?
the Dark Side of the Ring. I love that show.
Yeah, that's
Yep,
actually
Nature Boy Buddy Rogers.
That,
Spends a
makes,
lot
If you're
of time
21
watching.
you should be drinking.
that man looks like Dumbledore.
Damn.
Why?
Golly.
That's Chris Angel. That's hilarious.
Ruby.
I thought
Oh,
Chris
jeez.
Angel was. I thought that was a female at
I thought
first,
that was
and then
Shayna
I read the
Baszler.
name.
Shayna
did think that
Baszler
was
is
some-
wild.
I had to read the
I
name
did think that was
after.
somebody's mother.
Hey, it's George Kittle.
I mean, he is friends with Penta.
George Kittle sitting next to Dumbledore because I still don't know who that person is.
Damn,
Wait,
he
you don't
shot
know who
the
Rick Rubin
fuck out
is?
of that.
He did. He should go drinking with Stone Cold.
That beer stood no chance.
Nope.
At all. At all. Taken down with great abandon.
So, how drunk do y'all think Jay Uso's gonna be at the press release?
Oh,
Jay
oh, he
Uso's
gonna
gonna
be
be.
you know what?
Oh,
He's
he
gonna be
gonna be
incoherent
drunk.
for real.
He's gonna be
He
drunk.
just wanted to tell you he ain't got you.
Yeah, he got to just come out there and
Twisted.
yeet.
Yeet.
They gonna ask questions. He gonna say yeet.
Hey, these glasses can't come off.
Now,
I did so
I'm
much
gonna be-
crying and so much drinking that I can't even stand up straight.
I'm gonna be
Yeet.
biased with this next match. I think like bathroom breaks, smoke breaks are fine. I could give.
What's the next match?
The New Day
men's-
versus the Viking Raiders.
Boo, tomato,
do that.
tomato.
I could, and I'm currently watching the New Day on D&D. like they're doing
Oh,
something.
the
with,
Dimension 20
yes,
joint.
I'm loving that, but I could care less about this next match.
Like
That
yeah,
makes me
like
so
this.
sad because I love the New Day, but I hate
I
this.
but it's
I hate this era.
The writing is so poor for it because they had
Yes.
the initial heat, and it's like they haven't taken advantage of it.
Someone said that they wanted the Street Profits in, but I said WWE hit their quota for black people for pay-per-views this weekend.
Honestly,
You're hilarious.
It would have been too much.
They did the
Listen,
most they could.
once Ova and them had the triple threat on NXT for the main event, fucking Triple H was like, "Nah, that's too many niggas." He's like, after that,
Too many
nobody getting on.
niggas.
even though their opponents were
Nobody.
literally DIY and the Motor City Machine Guns.
Oh my god.
It would have been.
Are you
it would've
guys
been
want
more
another
hype
question?
if- Yeah. Wait.
All right, who was the first Universal champion?
Oh, that's easy.
Finn
Finn
Balor.
Balor.
It's Finn Balor. That was pretty cool. All right, cool. In which year did Monday Night Raw first air?
1993.
Damn. He's super quick on the draw because I knew that one.
Yeah,
He is super quick on the draw.
he was very quick.
I was
That's the only time I'm super quick. This is the only time I'm super quick.
Sal, he'll probably drop it at SummerSlam.
Ah, that's so heartbreaking. I'm trying to go to SummerSlam.
Ah, that's so heartbreaking.
It's 2 nights though. Like him holding it for, I don't know.
I feel like he'll
see him
on the
hold
second
it.
night, but he's not going to hold it for that long.
Who do
He's
you
not
think he's gonna
losing
drop
it his
to?
first defense. I feel like he's definitely dropping at SummerSlam. I think he's going to defend it probably after Raw, after Mania, whatever. But he's probably going to end up defending it with Gunther. He's going to beat him again.
Aleister
But-
Black.
But who? Really? Okay.
I don't see Aleister beating Jay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean everybody wants.
Well, I hope he
wins
keeps
titles.
it for a long ass motherfucking time. Because
Honestly, it could be Ilya.
Like, as long as he's
Ooh,
dropping
yeah.
his first defense.
He is supposed to come back.
He is supposed to come back, and honestly, I want
Ilya
Ilya
Dragunov.
Dragunov, the Mad Dragon.
As long as it's not to Brock Lesnar, because Brock
Dog,
Lesnar
what?
has beat every single black wrestler for their belt.
Brock Lesnar's not allowed to come back. Why are we? What is happening? Why are we
He did
talking
an interview with said right now. He's not wrestling at the moment. He's just chilling.
He needs to be.
He better be.
He's damn near on the sex offender list. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, he needs to be chilling. Allegedly. Sorry.
How dare they play this Xfinity commercial?
Allegedly.
Yeah. Anyway,
Oh my gosh! Yeah,
which WWE superstar holds the most world championships?
Ric Flair.
Ric Flair?
Ric Flair
Yeah, gotta be
with
Rick.
20 or 21, not 16, but it's legit like 20 titles that Ric Flair has won.
And
There are
nepotism.
four. I think it's 4 NWA World Heavyweight Championship reigns that WWE does not count.
Saying everything else.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Okay, well, it just said Ric Flair and John Cena. They have 16 titles each. But Shiv filled in the blanks with everything else. I hate that this doesn't make me happy. I hate that like Big E doesn't announce them anymore.
Do you think that Jay's going to give
Whatever's
Jimmy a
happening
title
with
shot?
this music.
Oh, wait a minute!
Who let the juggalos in the wrestling
I'm
movie?
not gonna lie, the fits are
That
fire.
unicorn that was on the back of Kobe's shirt.
I miss the pancakes.
You saw that unicorn?
Yeah, it was two heads of the. It was a 3-headed unicorn.
Yeah, son.
2 of the heads was up, and the other one was down. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? I'm confused.
The one head of the unicorn that's down is in significance of Big E not being
Big
a part
E.
of the New Day anymore.
Oh shit!
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if Big E cost him the match today. And
I'm
I
ready
won't
for
be mad
Big
at that
E to
either.
get the
Big
fuck
E's
back
not
in the
gonna do
ring.
nothing, bruh.
He's medically cleared.
He said he's not.
Oh, he's not.
He said
And he
he's
living and listen, he living his best life with Mia Yim's sister. I'm just saying.
Yo,
I
they
don't
are so
blame him
fucking
either.
funny. I love
He's
their pictures
enjoying
together.
life.
Look at
Right?
him.
He is
Man
enjoying.
titties out
He
and
is
shit.
enjoying
Yo,
life.
I definitely saw a picture of him with his man titties out. I was like, Big E, put them away.
And listen,
And yet, if I would have
saw
done
them
that, Mona Hoke
boudoir
would have had a
pictures of
fit.
him and Chris Yim. I'm like, okay, Big E, I see why you're not trying to go back.
Bye.
When she asked that man to put his titties away, I felt that in my spirit. I know that's right. There's only a certain type of man titty I want to see.
I don't want to see any man titties.
Especially yours.
It's not going to come out this way.
That
Please don't tell me this.
That feels racially motivated. Am I supposed to feel this way?
No, it's fine. You're fine.
Oh, wait.
Funny. Oh my gosh.
I have so much respect for Ivar.
Have you guys ever Googled man titties?
No.
Why would
Yes.
I Google that? They're not cute.
That's a funny.
I'm about to
There's a
Google it
fun
right
fact.
now because
Who's
I
not
wanna see
cute?
what pops up
funny.
now.
It's a funny
It's
thing
not
to
funny.
see.
I literally don't care about the War Raiders. I'm so sorry.
I don't
I miss
either.
them being the Vikings. Like I don't like this.
I will say, I miss them as War Machine. Because I've been following them since, like the ROH and New Japan days. So, like, the fact that it is like they can't go as War Machine, and this is just like, ugh. Which I get why they can't do it, because WWE ain't trying to pay that money to Marvel.
At all. That'd be a lot of money too.
This is giving like Attack of the like Titans or Attack of whatever that video game is on the phone.
Because this match is sponsored by Clash of Clans.
Okay, well yeah.
Yo.
This match brought to you by Clash of Clans. Just like how last match was brought to you by
No,
Slim
I
Jim.
promise you will see an ad for it at some point.
It wasn't on. It was of Titan, singular.
Oh, Attack of Titan.
Of Titan.
Okay.
Ivar is so dope in the ring, though. Like to be like a big dude and move like that, that's fucking amazing.
I mean, Bam Bam was moving around the ring like that too.
Oh shit, I forgot about him. Rest in peace to that man, but I forgot about him.
Yeah, Bam Bam, Vader just as well with his moonsault.
Keith Lee.
Yep.
Love
Speaking
me
of
some
Ivar,
Daddy Keith Lee.
Ivar actually teaches a big guy class once a week in the Performance Center for all the big guys in WWE.
Oh,
Good. I love that.
He last summer he actually helped Mercedes train as well.
I love that. I love that, like in Triple H's WWE, the big guys are more than just stalling brawlers and powerhouses.
Exactly. Like they move, they flip, they do shit, and it's so
I
amazing.
can't wait to see Bronson. Literally Clash of Clans, what did I say?
You're right.
No, I miss Bronson Reed. I miss all them fucking tsunamis he used to do.
Well, I mean, he listen, he messed up his foot and his ankle on that one during that
Not
tsunami.
he picked up his dude and threw them at two other dudes.
I'm gonna hit a nigga with another nigga. Sorry.
Yo, the way Bronson landed and broke his fucking ankle, that shit was so painful.
That slow-mo
that
that they showed. Oh my god.
That was traumatic for me. So let me tell you how I fractured my ankle.
I don't know how I feel about him grabbing that black man by his hair like that.
I mean, yeah, I have a problem with it, but at the same time, I can't. I'm about to say, this is not SmackDown. Do not go down like that.
Don't show that again.
But yeah, no, like fracturing your ankle in the ring is not fun, y'all. Oh my gosh. Like when I messed up my ankle, it was not fun.
If you're gonna keep talking about it, I'm gonna need to see some of this footage.
Oh, trust me,
Roll
no,
that beautiful beam footage.
that footage. Well, first off, that footage was not recorded because that is too traumatic.
No, not that. I don't want to see anything broken, please.
Oh well, there is
Let me
actually
go
footage
ahead
of
and
me in
delete
the
this
ring.
video.
There is footage of me in the ring on my Instagram. But nah. So what happened was when I messed up my ankle, I was taking a back body drop, and my trainer was like, "Listen, I'm gonna give you a chop. You duck the line, and I'm gonna give you a back body drop." So it gives me a chop. I duck the line, and he go and as we go to do the back body drop, I feel like something is off, but we're already in mid motion, so I can't stop. But it's like, all right, just do the best I can, and I push myself off and do a front flip. At one point, I am perpendicular to the air. I'm 90 degrees, where it almost looks like my head about to fall flat. So I flip as fast as possible, and when I did, that's when I messed up my tibia, fibula, and the ankle itself.
Shit.
So sorry, you'll never dance again, or can you?
Oh no! Oh no way! Oh, don't worry. Thanks to
Never
physical
dance
therapy,
again is
thanks to
wild.
physical therapy and the people around me, like we can do a little two-step. I can do the Cupid shuffle and the wobble.
That's
You
all
know
that
what I
matters.
mean?
That's all that matters. As long as you can do a black
That's all
line
you
dance,
need,
baby,
bro.
you in there.
And actually, last year we actually went skating. I actually went skating last year, and I was scared because it was like it's gonna be my first time on skates in like 10 years, and also it'll be my first time on skates after my surgery. And my whole family was like, "Yo, Denzel, you sure you're gonna be good?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm good."
I'm sorry. All I heard when you said that was Denzel.
Oh yeah. Listen. The name may be Black Shiva's Nerve, but it's Denzel. As my mama said, she couldn't have the real one, so she had to make one of her own.
The
Like your
next,
mama.
the next match is Jade versus Naomi. By the way.
Really, Xavier? You're gonna channel your inner like Jeff Jarrett?
Someone has to.
You gonna? I mean, Jeff Jarrett did give him his big opportunity with TNA.
Y'all see how they use us against each other? He just hit that man with that other man.
I would love you on commentary. Like,
and controversial take when it comes to the New Day. Xavier Woods is my least favorite member of the New Day.
To be fair, I can't look at Kofi Kingston and remember him as a jobber in gold pants. That's all I got.
Yeah, see, I can't rock with Xavier because Xavier. But yeah, no, like Xavier, like I can't rock with Xavier because
I love that she's
he
so much.
he pretty much put himself in a box, and then he wants to get mad that everyone fits him in that box. Ooh, yeah, Xavier, he's someone that like he on interviews since he came to WWE to talk about, me being a singles champion was never in my view. Like I never wanted to be a world heavyweight champion. I've always cared about tag team wrestling.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you never heard that?
No.
Yeah, Xavier.
I was distracted by this 300-pound man flipping around in this ring. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about? My clappers are gaskets.
Oh yeah, that's big boy. That's big boy right there. That's just a glimpse of what y'all just getting a taste of what big boy can do in the ring.
Agile as shit.
Right.
He agile as
when this motherfucker do a cartwheel.
He was reminding me of Bob from Tekken. Like I'm
No.
Oh my god. Listen, this is my first time knowing you, and I love your style. It's my first time meeting you, and I love your style, girl. But yeah, Xavier, he's rubbed me the wrong way ever since he came into WWE, and how he said all he cares about is tag team wrestling, which I get that tag team wrestling it needs to be. Ooh, tag team wrestling needs to be appreciated more. But at the same time, as a black man and as a black wrestler, you want to have all the gold. Like me, I want to be more than just a tag team wrestler. I want to be a singles wrestler. I want to have singles gold. I want to have tag team gold, because I remember growing up where where we were never an option for intercontinental championships, for singles championships. All they gave us was tag teams or whatnot. And then Xavier is that person that he's the type of black dude that's like, you know what? Nah, just keep me in my box. And it's like, nah, bruh. I can't get down with that.
I mean, I could at least respect it from the standpoint of, anytime that there were black tag team champions, it wasn't black tag team champions. It was always one black guy and one white guy. So,
Oh yeah.
I mean, to come in with the mindset of I'm gonna be the premier tag team champion, from the grab, a couple of other black people and actually say, okay, we gonna take the stable all the way there. I feel it, but
and I love the prestige that the New Day has, but at the same time, it's like, here you are, a man who has a PhD and a doctorate and a master's, and you don't want to be world champion? Like, I don't know about y'all, but to me, that's the most influential and inspirational thing that our black boys and girls can see, is that there is a black person in WWE with a master's, PhD, and a doctorate, and is the main champion, not tag team champion, but like the WWE champion or the WWE women's champion. Like, that ain't inspirational. But
at the same time, my guy sounds like he's on a side flag.
But according to Xavier, winning the world championship or winning the main WWE championship is not inspirational enough for him. And it's like, bro, what? Like, I remember growing up where it was like the champions that I grew up, because again, we're around the same age as Xavier and Kofi, so we grew up where the last time we had a black man win the main WWE championship was The Rock. And then prior to that, we had guys like Booker T, who should have been the WWE champion, but again,
damn, they just stole the fuck out of this.
Yeah, like, we had Booker T, we had Shelton Benjamin, MVP, who had the talent, he had the charisma on the mic, he had everything that the WWE was looking for.
What is happening, lady?
And they still didn't give him a shot at the strap.
Wow.
R-Truth, before he started shucking and driving. Wow.
Let's not talk about R-Truth.
Final changeover.
I got a question now that this match is over. And this is a genuine question. Was Booker T ever in porn, or was that a guy that just looked a lot like Booker T?
That was just someone who looked like Booker T.
Okay, so you know who I'm talking about.
Wow. Go to your corner.
I'm on the corner.
She has to go to the corner.
He's talking about
that was a genuine question. Like, I was just genuinely wanted to know.
She's talking about porn.
Was he in porn? Was that a guy that just really looked like them?
Somebody knew who I was talking about, so clearly they do look alike. Just look it up. The Booker T of porn. See?
You're so funny.
I like you too. You know what? We locked in. Tight like booty hole. That's what I'm talking about.
Princess, you and I are gonna come together like butt cheeks and be the shit.
I like that one. So how do we feel about this?
I mean, I'll drink because it's
all black.
Right. I'm gonna drink because it's a title change, but I mean, I'm not really excited.
Are they gonna do anything with it?
Right. Like, are they just gonna hold on to it and then make it irrelevant, make the WWE World Tag Team Championships irrelevant for a bit?
No,
because the way I see
the way they won that match, there's beef.
Oh yeah, there's going to be beef for a bit, for like a couple months with the War Raiders, but like after that, there's nothing tag team division wise on Raw. All of the main tag teams that everyone is actually interested in is on SmackDown. Yep. And it's BS that championship, that tag team championship, is not on Mania. We get a TLC match the Friday after Mania? Nah, bro. You can miss me with that.
Yeah, boo Nick Aldis. That shit was ass.
Can I ask you, wrestling fans, another question?
Sure.
The Undertaker that's on right now still the same motherfucker from the 90s?
Yes.
That man is 60 years old.
Yeah.
I was actually Princess again. Princess, I see. I was actually having this conversation with my mom because she was like, "How old is he?" I was like, "He just turned 60." She was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yeah, mom, he's 60 years old."
That's crazy.
Cause
Okay.
he looked like
Okay.
he was in his 40s when he debuted in the 90s.
Okay.
Okay.
But old forever.
I gotta catch up on the wrestling scene, but Rey Mysterio don't wrestle no more, right? He gone.
No, Rey
The one-
Mysterio
no,
still
he
wrestles.
wrestles.
He's injured.
Ray was supposed
Ray
to
He was
be
supposed to
here
have a
injured.
match.
tonight.
Who
I
else?
need to
Who
take
else
a
you want to
break.
ask about? No.
I gotta
Who
take
else?
a break. I gotta take a break.
Ray,
I was
Because
gonna
what do
say,
you mean
who
they're
else?
still wrestling? I was in
Ray
fifth grade
got
trading
Ray
Pokemon
got
cards and
injured.
discussing
Ray got
wrestling in the
injured
morning.
yesterday.
Yeah,
Ray
Ray got
got
injured yesterday,
yesterday.
so he won't be
Oh
wrestling at Mania.
shit.
But he was supposed to have a match.
Oh
His son
shit!
wrestles now.
I
That's
think the
Dominic.
team that dethrones the New Day is going to be Fraxium when they move up.
Ooh, I like that. I like that because Fraxium did drop the titles tonight against Hank and Tank.
Next match is Naomi versus Jade.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, Princess. The Undertaker. He was born March 24th, 1965. That man is 60 years old.
it's
Just had a
elder
birthday.
abuse for him to be in the ring now.
He's not. Yeah, he retired in
retired.
2020.
It's not elder abuse. He's consenting to it.
White.
So he
You
retired.
allegedly nice man. Don't you say another word.
He retired at
Oh,
55.
whoa.
Undertaker retired at 55.
Good.
Mona
Okay.
Hoke, this is the battle that you actually want to watch. These are two like beautiful, thick black women. This about to be the battle
Okay.
of the
So let me tell you something. I don't watch a lot of wrestling, but I do know them. I am prepared. I'm locked in.
Listen,
Locked
I was
in.
gonna let you
I'm
ride out on
locked
the
in.
last one, be like, you know what, mind your business, da da da. But on this one, I need you to know, you need to pay attention. All right.
I'm in
This
there.
that that black girl magic.
Lock in
We
on
got
this
black
one.
girl magic on the screen
Ooh.
right now.
Who
Question:
y'all got though?
Oh,
I got
Naomi.
Jade.
if Jade does in the future win the title, do you think she's holding it for more than 300 days? And do you think she's going to be the longest women's champion reign?
Yeah, they gotta build her up like Super.
Oh, they definitely. I definitely feel like she's gonna have like a year plus.
But does she win tonight?
Yes.
Yes.
I think well, if she loses, Naomi will be the first person to ever pin her since she's been in WWE. But if she does win, it's like, where's Naomi go? I know that Naomi had an interview like prior, and she said that she wanted to turn heel, but she wanted to make sense, and she said that she's been wanting to do this for like 16 years.
Wait, who said this?
Naomi. She's been wanting to
Oh yeah,
turn
absolutely.
heel and have this for
This
16
heel
years.
run was fire for her.
And see me. I love wrestlers like that. Like that. I'm that type of wrestler where it's like, if I'm gonna do something, it has to make sense. It has to make sense story wise. Why am I turning heel? Why am I turning face? Like, don't just have me be a heel just to be a heel. Like, give the people reason to boo me. Give the people reason to cheer me.
And Naomi she is so gifted in the ring. Like,
Oh,
just to
absolutely.
even like be
Yes.
here, I think she's so like the match that she recently had with Charlotte for the title. That was a good one. Versus
Ooh,
Nia
yeah.
too for the title as well. So I do think though that Naomi is either going to win Money in the Bank, or
I see that.
she's definitely getting the title. I think one last time before she retires. Because I know that she said that she has a couple more years left, then she's done. But we'll see.
Yeah.
But if she does win the title, I think Jade dethrones her. but there is a rumor that they want the big three at SummerSlam for a title match.
Ooh, honestly, I would not be mad at that. I would not be
bro.
mad at that.
I would have to go to SummerSlam. I'd have to sneak in, bro.
There you go.
I have to see that.
Let me blow down in honor of my girl.
But also, to go back, Princess. Undertaker was 25 when he debuted in WWE in 1990. And even back then, when he was 25, he was looking like he was 45.
First of all, I'm irritated that you said he debuted in 1990.
Well, he officially debuted in the business in pro wrestling in 87. And then 3 years later, he debuted in WWE at 25.
He just got an old face.
He's one of those. He's one of those white dudes that, like you said, just got an old face. No matter how young they are, they still got an old face.
Yeah, because he was definitely looking about 40 when I was in elementary school. So that's why.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's like what's his name? Billy Gunn. Billy Gunn is actually older than Undertaker, Princess.
That's a lot.
Billy Gunn is like 61,
Look at
62.
this outfit. This is a bad bitch. Come on.
He's fire.
Come on.
Okay,
I'm about to cosplay that shit.
Put that shit to a rave immediately. I need it.
She just came from Coachella.
She looked like it.
She looked fire.
Yeah, she did.
And I like this new music. I like this new music from her.
Wait. She got the Super Saiyan shoulder pads. I love this shit.
The Super Saiyan shoulder pads. Princess, I love
excited.
you. Oh my God. Britt, I don't know where you found Princess, but I love her.
She's in the trap
Tune into
house.
the trap house every weekend.
She's in the trap house.
That's my girl.
Oh my God, I love Princess. You and I right here. We here, girl. You and me must have a.
No, that's right.
You and me must have one heart, Mikey.
She look good.
Stop it. I'm about to ask for that.
Deceased.
I don't know if I like this intro music.
Is what you about to be. Chill out.
I actually don't mind it. I actually like it. It's a change.
It's a change. I gotta hear it outside. I gotta hear it outside, bro. Cause
like I said, like I'm with UT and to hell with Death Rebel, but I'm okay with this. Also, mind you, I am 3 drinks in, so my opinion probably is BS when it comes to the music.
My issue is when the music starts, like let's say we're watching a Royal Rumble, you don't know who the fuck this person is.
Yeah,
like,
that is the truth.
recognizable
That's
anymore. And it's not like, yo, like automatically I know that's Rey Mysterio. I've heard the gong. I know that's Undertaker. It's undeniable.
Yeah,
but
like,
you don't get that with everybody else now.
You just get stock music.
Yeah. And like that was my issue with Wrestlemania. Like, I mean, Royal Rumble. I love Royal Rumble, but like I don't want to not know who's coming next. Like, and you're still waiting for the graphics to flash. So like 3 seconds later, you're like, "Oh shit, that's them." Oh, okay. I didn't know it was your music though.
Yeah. Then
you start thinking about the music, like, was that even good? Like, I don't know, like.
Right, that's like me. Like,
oh my god.
Like I had like prior to my injury, I had a
Oh my gosh, she's that
like
bitch.
a bad
bitch. I can't.
You look good as fuck.
Oh my god, I would let her put me in a headlock expeditiously. Yes,
Princess.
Go to your corner.
That's a 5-syllable word.
No.
I had to clap it out.
No. Don't put her in a corner, because guess what? If she's going in the corner, I'm going in the corner too. Okay.
I'm in that corner with her. I just
she used a 5-syllable word.
Honestly, I'm gonna say this. For WrestleMania and her first singles match, I really thought that they was gonna have her do her AKA stroll, have like a whole bunch of AKAs, because she is an AKA. I thought they were going to do the AKA thing for her at Mania.
They're probably gonna wait.
She about to go beat some ass. She don't got time to dance out there.
They're gonna wait until she has a belt.
She mad as fuck. She got put through a fucking car windshield by this bitch. About to beat your ass.
Let these bitches know who the fuck.
Oh yeah, Jay, I'm saying Jay wins this.
Yeah, storyline.
Jay wins this.
Storyline, Mona. Okay.
I got a drink for the fits. The fits are hard.
So Naomi,
they still friends though.
Yeah, Naomi essentially turned on Jade, beat her ass, and put her through a fucking car windshield.
So they were
Can
all
we
homies.
That's some Detroit shit. I can gig with that. That's some Detroit shit. I
just recognize we got two black women in the ring right now.
What is he?
Two black women in the ring. This is beautiful.
I'm sorry. I gotta keep myself muted.
Yeah, no, this is great. This is the first non-stipulation, non-title match for women ever, and it's two black women.
Yep, because I was gonna say the first black women to
celebration. There's nothing here but beef.
I was gonna
beef
say
and good times.
Last time it was Bianca and Mercedes, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say not since Bianca and Sasha.
Yeah,
that was the title match. Match of Mania where it's two black women.
Just for two black women being in a ring like this.
Yeah, no, two black women singles match. This is the
on the biggest stage. Facts.
Oh, that was right. Damn.
And they both got the Hemi.
And they both got hams too.
Hellcat SRT's first time?
Yeah, girl.
So who do y'all think's coming after Bianca after this match? Like, because I feel like Bianca has more reason to win in her match, just because she's gonna have a title at that point, and they have unsettled business with her too. So it's like,
so this is what I think. I really think because I feel like WWE seriously sees box office Bianca versus Jade, but I really feel like they're trying to really build Bianca up, or not Bianca, but Jade up, because yes, people love her as a face, but as someone who has seen her as a heel in AEW, she works even better as a heel. She is
so much better as a heel.
She is so much better as a heel.
Yes.
So I feel like they're trying to build her up to the point that when she turns heel, it hits and it hurts Bianca even more. So when that championship match between Bianca and Jade comes together, when it happens, that's the main event. That's all I'm saying.
I need a real writer to write that shit though. I don't want none of this New Day shit. Whoever's writing that bullshit needs to be fired.
Oh no! Because the way Triple H has it with when it comes to creative and his wrestlers, he makes sure that the women are highlighted. When it comes to the black people, he makes sure his black women are highlighted. We ain't gonna say much about the black men, but his black women that he has under him, he makes sure that they are uplifted and they are highlighted.
You gotta also remember though, Triple H has a ton of experience working with women in wrestling, like from jump. And he had great ones around him too. China, hell, Stephanie was fantastic.
China, Stephanie, and Sable. Sable was one of his original valets when he was the Hunter Hearst Helmsley blue collar French dude.
That Sable was his throne during that.
I really want that outfit.
Wait, which outfit? Which
caution tape lane. That's bad, bitch.
Because I'm gonna say this, and no disrespect to Jamal, but Brittany could rock both of those outfits. I'm just saying, bro.
I mean, there is a painting of her ass up on the wall.
Yeah, it's just not behind her.
Brittany, if you need somebody to take photos after you put it on, I'm willing to do that for you. I ain't never did photography, but for you,
after you put that on.
Wait, what did you say?
Listen, if you see those pictures, I would be your number one. I would be your number one supporter.
You need someone because that's a uniform where you like, oh, I
I'm
got
dead ass. That's supposed to be a cosplay.
I'm about to say Brittany could rock out both of Jade and Naomi's outfits, and I would buy those pictures. Respectfully, Jamal. Respectfully.
Respectfully.
I mean,
Disrespectfully.
Pay for it after it's worn, because either way,
Said by the pictures.
Boo.
I mean, heck,
Expensive
Jamal,
girl
I
money.
might buy your pictures with that lustrous beard
Nigga,
you
I don't
got.
have any pictures.
Hold on, wait a
What?
minute, Brittany. He sent you some pictures, don't he, girl?
I got pictures.
Ain't no pictures. Pictures
We
don't exist.
gonna talk afterwards.
They don't
so
exist.
stupid.
It's like Men in Black. That shit get a grace.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Jamal, you forget who you're talking to, sweetheart. I am a beard puller. I'm just letting you know.
Puller.
I am jealous of Brittany when it comes to that beard. I'm just saying.
It is. It's nice. I do enjoy it. All right, back
Bro,
to this
he's
match.
using harder than Chuck E. Cheese.
Back to the athleticism and the beauty of the match.
Whoa.
Right.
She did slam the shit out of her.
All the best wrestlers are always.
Also, can I just say it's kind of BS that the Black women's match is sponsored by ramen noodles?
Deceased.
Actually,
Deceased. I didn't even fucking notice that.
I didn't keep that either.
It's sponsored by the Nissan Hot and Spicy ramen noodles.
Is crazy.
And you know that's the flavor that
Sponsored
niggas buy too.
Gotta take it how you get it.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I wasn't
that
either.
would have been bad.
She keep catching her.
Nice
Every time she go in the air. Yes. Yes. That's what we want to have on here, please. There's absolutely no need to do that. Disrespect.
Oh, she's fire. Jade is fire.
Bro,
Yes, she is.
If Asia was here, she'd be a hater.
Yeah.
I'm glad her voice isn't. I'm glad her voice isn't big. Yes, because Asia is low key racist. You know anything about Asia? She's low key racist. She don't like Jade. She don't like Bianca. She don't like black women. She identifies as dark skin white.
Wow.
Dark skin white.
Go to your corner.
Wait till she gets on. She'll be on here.
Go to your corner. She ain't here
I'm about to
defend
text her right
herself.
now. Yeah, I'll tell her.
Golly.
Go to your corner. I'm not gonna let you do my friend like that without her being here to defend herself.
She don't even like you for real, so chill.
Eddie.
I like it, but that's neither here nor there.
Nah.
Sal said I would let Jade slam the shit out of me with baby oil, no Diddy.
Wow.
Don't say business.
Sal. Jade is one of those women that I wouldn't mind if she was my dummy mommy. I'm just saying, respectfully.
Right. All the dicks. I don't care. Sure.
What if Jade pulled a strap out?
Jamal silence.
I can appreciate the fact that she's a submission specialist
This
stuff.
went from a
Oh,
yes
shit,
to a
he's
no
gonna
very
get
quickly,
zesty.
and I'm mad now.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Jade.
Ooh.
Like,
Counter.
either way, I'm going home to go tell my friend Dwight, yo, you ain't gonna never believe this shit.
Oh shit!
Damn, from her knees is crazy.
If I already wasn't just a little bit gay,
Yeah.
I'd be
This would be the match.
gay after this. Yes.
Imagine being like a
This is the one
prepubescent
where she
teen,
discovers herself.
teen you watching this. Like,
And this is your bi awakening.
Yeah, men wouldn't stand a chance. I'm gonna be so real. They would not stand a
I
chance.
wish my bi awakening was this brown.
was this?
That would have been great.
Ooh, that was clean.
My bi awakening was in the time of
Yo, that
Trish
was
Stratus.
sick. That electric chair.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna get zesty.
Yo.
Oh my gosh, that was sexy. That was
Yes.
That was
I'm
crazy.
not
All right, so here's a question: do you guys think they're gonna give Jade the Undertaker treatment? First off, Brittany, you ain't. I saw that. I
That's what
peeped
she
that.
does. I was just doing what she does.
But do you think they gonna give Jade the Undertaker treatment and they gonna have her on the streak?
How many is she on so
Mania?
far?
2-0.
How many is it so
She's
far?
2-0 at the moment.
Hey, Murder.
2-0?
So far, 2-0.
Carolyn.
Hey, Boop.
But if she gonna face off against Bianca, one of them got get an unbroken streak.
Right.
Like,
Listen, Groot. I'm
Bianca's
not saying
what,
that she
4,
gonna go like
5?
20-0. Listen,
Right.
Listen. I would love for Jade to be 20-0 at Mania, but do you really feel like they'll build her up to a point where her streak that is like, yo, like who's gonna break her streak? You know what I mean?
Mama, I would say yes. Especially
feel
just
like if you
looking at how she just left her. Look at this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Domination. Nah.
Also, the way Triple H is like, the way Triple H was like right next to her as if he was gonna be her valet when they signed her. I feel like he's like, no, she's the one. She's the one that we gonna be supporting and we gonna back up. Yes, Beyond. Yes, Jade. I love that. I love it.
You know, as much as I wanted Naomi to win, is actually dope to see because I do feel like Bianca is going to be Jade's first clean pin. You know, but you can definitely tell the story's not over. I think that Naomi's definitely going to keep coming for her ass again.
Oh, facts.
Yeah. I want to see like a
That
Hell
first.
with Jade, bro. That shit would be fire.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good match, though.
I summoned her.
What?
Some spots were kind of iffy, but overall, it was good.
I summoned her.
Oh yeah, facts. It'd be nice if they selected a women's wrestler to go their route. So yeah, Big Groot. Like I truly believe that they Triple H would make it that Jade is the one to go that route of like a streak at WrestleMania where she's undefeated.
Asia.
I hope so. It would be dope to see.
Next match is LA Knight
There
versus
she is.
Part 2.
Asia the Stallion.
Introduce yourself, ho. I mean, they know you, but you know.
Oh, well, I'm trying to wait for my computer to catch up. Hold on. Say my internet.
You're here. We see you in real time.
Oh, am I? Okay. I'm Asia. I know this stuff, and I just like to drink, but I'm working.
Would be like
Yeah,
that.
exactly what she said. I want whatever you order. I want it.
Hold on, wait a minute. What time
Anyways,
is it? Yo, it's 8:30 and
I'm
I
hungry,
saw someone barbecuing. Right
Let's
now?
get
I
back
am
to
Little
this
Yachty's
trivia.
biggest hater. Let me make that known now.
Let me go back to these questions.
What
Okay.
did you just say?
That I'm Little Yachty's biggest hater.
All right, you guys. Who was the first woman to win the WWE Royal Rumble?
Oh,
China?
No,
Charlotte
I
Flair?
feel like I'm fine.
It wasn't China.
Oh, Royal Rumble. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Royal Rumble. First one to win the Royal Rumble. I want to say Charlotte.
I can't play because I know the answers.
Yeah, you definitely know the answer.
I'm about to say, yeah, Asia, hush it up.
Wait,
And
you
I
said the
told them they
first
can't
woman?
cheat. It has to be off the dome, like for the panel. Anybody in the audience, if they want to play, they can just play.
Wait, you
But
said the first
I have
woman
no
to win
idea.
Rumble?
the first
Yeah,
woman
first
to
woman to
win
win
the
the
No,
Royal
it's a
Rumble.
really good one.
Fuck.
It's a good one.
It's a good one.
Was it Oscar?
The correct answer is
Yeah.
Oscar.
I had to think about that. Yeah, because
Okay.
that's the year that Charlotte still won.
Yeah.
That's right. I was gonna say
2018,
because
Oscar
Charlotte
was
won
the
the
first
year
one.
after. Charlotte won the year after. I think Charlotte won the year
Yeah.
after. And then she
All right.
faced Rhea.
In which year did WrestleMania debut?
Okay, so wait, this is 41. So I'm gonna say 1984.
I feel like
The
they
correct,
skipped a year.
Close.
the
No.
correct answer
I
is
want
85. Because, you know, like one was it's 85. I don't know. That's for sure.
But see, that's even crazier
I'm
because
not about to
if
sit up here and try to explain myself
I'm
to
gonna
y'all
say
niggas.
because if the first one's at 85, then this should be WrestleMania 40, not 41.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's backwards.
I think because
And then-
one was in 85 and then two was in 86 and so on and so forth, making
That's that
it
BS
41.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I feel like they skipped a year at
It's like
some
when you
point.
count months and
I-
shit, you know? Anyway, the next question is, who is known as the Phenom?
The Undertaker.
Phenom? Yeah.
Yep, that would be the Undertaker.
Birds. Asia, really struggle. You about to have to start reading, girl.
Jacob, no.
Jamal mixed a bunch of deadly
The
shit in this
fact that
cup.
look, listen, shout out to Triple H for bringing in Jacob Fatu because the man has been with WWE for a year, for less than a year, and he has taken it by storm the way that they thought Solo was going to do it.
Yeah.
Honestly, so Jacob,
Oh, he's never getting that
I definitely
opportunity
say
again.
Jacob is definitely, when he gets that main title, he's holding it for a while. That man is not losing it.
Oh, facts. And I feel like everyone is waiting for Zilla. I'm waiting for Zilla. Shoot.
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is when Jacob came, I feel like it kind of just, he overshadowed Solo.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Like, I
agree
think
with that.
Solo, I think they said since this year alone, his win record is like 2 and like 18 or some shit like that.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yo, I love Jacob. But then again, I'm gonna say right now, I'm a mark for the Anawai family. I'm a mark for the bloodline.
Jacob's matches outside of WWE are so fucking dope.
Yes,
Like,
they are.
Insane. Like, this dude doing a fucking moonsault off the fucking steel cage is dope.
Yes. And the fact that, like, when he was on the Indies, he was kind of prone. So the fact that he would wrestle somebody right after smoking a pack of Newports. This man would smoke a pack of Newports and then get in the ring. Like, bro, what? His cardio was on point.
That's the real hood nigga. I don't care what nobody. It's the bro. I heard that nigga do his promos every time. I'm like, nigga, is that Ebonics? What are you saying right now?
I mean, he is from because I don't want to say that Sacramento was the Bay because I know a lot of people from the Bay Area that say Sacramento ain't the Bay.
Shit,
But that's
that
a
nigga
Sacramento
from the
bull right
back.
there.
That nigga from the back. He speak like my damn daddy. I'm like, oh fuck, no.
Look at those eyes. Look at that mask. Yo, he ready.
He ready. Let's go. Let's go. I love it.
Solo, his hype man now is crazy.
Oh yeah,
That's crazy. That's his tribal chief.
He loved him though.
They gonna be boxing next year.
I love you, Solo.
That's gonna be my next mask.
You know what's crazy
That's gonna be my
about
next
this
mask.
moment?
What is before
Jacob
that?
being here means so much to him because he
I'm
did
not
an
gonna
interview was
lie.
saying how like he was getting so much trouble. Like, this dude went to jail like more than like 10 times.
I'm about to say, like, prior to him getting into wrestling, he was in jail for like 7 years.
Yep, he did
Well,
a
that's
lot
why
of
they
shit.
said. Well, that's why
got
they
8
said you called
kids.
him. You called him during their beginning stages.
Oh yeah, Jay, when he was like, "Why you bring Jacob?" There's a reason we stay away from him. But honestly, I love it. I love it. And I'm not going.
Get
I
this man
ain't,
an
I ain't gonna
outlet.
lie. I ain't gonna lie. Jacob fine as hell.
He is, isn't he? I know
He
he smells
is.
good.
I ain't gonna hold you.
He looked like he smelled like cocoa butter.
Yeah,
Oh,
he really do.
listen, like between. Listen, I saw the picture that someone posted up. It was like Roman's wife, Jay's wife, Jacob's girl, and Solo's girl. Oh, they all down with the brown. They all down with the brown.
Man, get
Down with the
Roman
brown
out of
is a
here,
wild
bro.
phrase.
Roman, bro.
They all down with the brown.
Hold on.
Down
Look,
with the
bro.
brown.
They
Look.
down with the brown.
Like you strike me as the person that be at the job to be like,
Need
these
to get
color
another
people.
drink
You
because
can't trust these color people.
Jacob about to hold this U.S. title for a long ass time.
Oh, facts. Oh yeah, Jacob definitely winning
Where
this
did
one.
that voice come from?
Yeah, sorry, LA. I feel bad though, because they keep doing LA Night dirty though.
No, LA Knight definitely get done dirty. And as a
I
nigga from
don't like
Maryland, I'm gonna
LA
be
Knight.
mad
Well,
when he get
they
turned
built
inside
him
out.
up. They built him up to a point, and then it kind of faded away, and then they finally gave him a chance to have a belt. But it's just not. They should
He
have done
lost
it when
it
they were
to
hyping him up.
Of course, that shit didn't go.
It wasn't that
Then
they
this
hyped him
motherfucker
up.
got
The
a
fans
car.
wanted him. Like the fans were behind him and shit. And then they did nothing with him. That's a quality narrative. The devil fruit knows its owner. It barely drives.
Maserati, really?
You're not even going to drive it down the ramp. You're just going to get out from here.
Nakamura is doing his own thing.
I believe Nakamura said that I know that he was doing some like New Japan stuff, but they pretty much he's just there at the moment.
Honestly, yeah, he had a match with
They
Seth.
tried the U.S. title with him, and it didn't really. No one gave a fuck. No one gave a fuck against the U.S. title, so they took it off of him and gave it back to
I
LA
kind of
Knight.
like this intro.
LA Knight.
I kind of like the simple entrances. This is very simple, very LA Night.
Really, Asia?
Yeah.
Like I feel like WrestleMania is that one night where it's like even if you have a simple entrance, it should be extravagant.
Yeah, I need all that
Yeah, but
pyro.
it's okay. First off, it's Law Night. No one
There,
cares.
see, that's what I was looking for. That's what I was waiting on. Like you said, you called him LA Knight at first. I was like, wait a minute, this ain't the Asia I know. Who is this Asia calling him LA Knight?
The Maserati is Law Night.
to be fair, that they used to also do this outside. Now they're in a dome, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah.
But see,
pyrotechnics are a little bit more complicated.
here's the thing. I like it in a dome where instead of outside, because like for some people, like I remember it was the year where it was Bray Wyatt and the Undertaker, and Bray Wyatt tried to have his entrance with the lights off, but yet the sunlight still came in because it was still daylight out. Like it didn't work. So I love it when it's a dome. Because,
R.I.P. to Bray Wyatt.
for some wrestlers,
For real.
when they turn the lights off, it's supposed to give you the feel like, oh snap, like the lights went out. I'm not trying to have an entrance where the lights are out and the sunshine is still beaming from the roof.
You're not looking for a dome because we still have that type of scenario right now. You missed the arena
They
days,
should have let
which
him.
they could do
They
that
should have
type
let
of
him.
stuff
They
with.
should have let Law Knight be Eli Drake forever. He should have just been Eli
Like,
Drake
look at all them
forever.
windows.
Not Eli Drake. Eli Drake, Asia, I can't stand you. I can't stand you, girl. All right, so like I said, so my vote for this match is Jacob. Who else got Jacob?
Me.
Absolutely.
Oh, We absolutely, we're
No, I'm
definitely
gonna
shooting
go
for
with,
a
I'm gonna
title
go
change
with
here.
Law Knight.
Princess, who you
I'm
got?
gonna go- I'm
LA
going with
Knight
Law
or
Knight.
Jacob?
I'm undecided.
How are you
I
undecided?
have
Another one of
to.
these,
I have to
another one of these
observe.
The white
motherfuckers with the
man's gonna beat the
gorillas and mouth
Samoan?
guard.
I mean, that would
There's
obviously
been
be
so
my
many
first
title
choice,
changes
but I'm
today.
trying to stay open minded.
Yeah, nah, this nigga crazy though.
It's Samoans for the sweep. Baby, they
Listen,
going 3-0
hold on, wait a minute,
tonight.
Princess. I've seen how them Samoans be cooking, girl. Like they close to the cookout than LA Knight. I'm just saying.
What you
You
mean?
are
The Samoans come
absolutely
to the
right.
cookout.
You know, but I was trying
They
to
bring the
remain
fish.
impartial
Samoans bring
because
the pig.
I'm dipping a toe into this world. But I mean, obviously
Princess
that
is,
does
Princess
something.
is going with Law Knight.
Dipping a toe.
Very
Listen, girl,
unlikely.
it's
Very
WrestleMania.
unlikely.
You're doing more than dipping a toe. You're doing
Very
more than dipping a toe
unlikely.
at WrestleMania, girl. You going in cannonball.
The next match is the Ray Phoenix one.
Jacob's from the same bloodline as Roman Reigns and the Usos.
That's another match I'm not excited
I
for.
mean, that's
Yeah.
looking very clear. Okay, he came out and he looked into the camera, made eye contact. Okay,
He's towards the bottom of my list, but he's on there too.
Mm-hmm.
I can see
Top
that.
3.
After the Eiffel Tower experience, I understand.
Wait,
Woo!
what
You
did
trying
I
to be
miss?
that? You trying to form in the capital H Brittany? I'm just saying.
A before
Learn the
B.
bridges falling down, falling down, falling down.
Period. Exactly.
You trying to get your Brooklyn Bridge on? Oh, hold on, wait, no. See, you in the DMV. You trying to get that Chesapeake Bay Bridge on, aren't
Not
you,
that
girl?
Chesapeake Bay.
Chesapeake
Only
Bay
with the
Bridge.
Usos.
Nasty work.
But it's long, ain't it though?
I gotta go.
Long and
Tomorrow's
complicated.
Easter.
Like what the hell?
But
It's
I'm
the
the
fact
one
that
that's
I
in
know-
the
it's
corner.
fact
Oh
that I
wait,
know-
you're in the corner
it's the fact that I
too.
know that these
You're
are supposed to be leather
Definitely in the
where
pants,
you
corner.
but they're
belong.
leather pants.
She's been saying all of this from a corner. That's why I haven't said anything. Can't hear a nigga in the corner.
They hear me.
See,
That's what
listen,
happens when we hook up.
Jamal knows that if I'm on the same podcast or show that as him, he knows I'm already in the corner.
Always.
Problem is,
As soon
we
as I
only
saw
have
you
so
pop
many
up, because you never
corners. At
said if
some
you were coming
point,
or not. As soon
some
as
of
I
you
saw you
motherfuckers
pop
are going
up,
to
I
be in
was
the same
like,
corner. It's just going to get worse.
they're just coming to start some shit.
Listen, I'm chivalrous in the streets, but I'm a Scorpio in the sheets.
It just started
It's
one
always gonna be
day.
a no big dog.
I'm
I
dead.
hate you. I hate everybody. I hate this conversation.
I mean, it's a foregone conclusion that Jacob should be taking this match. So we're all just kind of fucking off. But
I just honestly, guys, I don't like LA Knight. I don't like him.
I mean,
You live in the same state that he's from.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't mean jack shit.
that's
That's
fair.
I don't like that
People,
man.
people look at me funny when I tell them I hate the Miz all the time. I'm like, you can't stand
Like,
that
I would
motherfucker.
never
He's from
like
Cleveland.
go out and have drinks with him. I don't want to meet him.
Unless he's
I
paying.
walk past him on the street. I mean, yes.
That's not
Fact,
latte for
yeah,
drinks.
Brittany.
Listen, if I gotta pay, I'll go.
Listen, you speaking truth.
I'm
Because
gonna
that's
pay
like
for
me,
all
like-
the drinks. All
Like
right.
Sandman,
But that's
Sandman
the
from
only
Philly.
reason why I'd go, you know?
Like,
So,
listen, like I'm an ECW fan to the day I die, and I love me some Sandman, but I ain't trying to meet Sandman in a bar or whatnot, because listen, I will drink and I will smoke, but knowing Sandman, he gonna have me try to do like a bump or something, and I ain't trying to do that kind of bump.
Now, can you imagine if like
They
how
have
wrestling
them.
was before with doing all those drugs and shit was happening now?
Nigga.
And
Oh,
how the
bruh.
wrestlers would be
Nah.
like
I couldn't imagine it.
Nah.
2025 drugs look way different than 1980s drugs.
my only
Like,
wish
this
is that
well, they're
I wish
pure.
Eddie was here. I
Yes,
wish Eddie Guerrero was here for this.
I love Eddie. He's actually one of like because my OG, my trainer,
I
he was
so
like
sad.
my trainer Ty Reno. Was first off, shout out to Ty Reno, Philadelphia indie wrestling legend. He asked me, he was like, dude, like, he was like, what are you going for? Like, who are your top wrestlers that you're trying to emulate? And I told him, I said, well, first off, I'm going to be like Eddie Guerrero, someone who was not really who was a high flyer, but a high flyer when he needed to be, but was more technical and submission based. So I was like someone like Eddie, Dean, Dean Malenko, Jushin Thunder
Dean
Liger.
Malenko is toxic work, by the way.
You said what?
Wanting to emulate Dean Malenko is toxic work. That man was nasty.
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, like one of my favorite matches of all time is the 2 out of 3 falls match between Eddie Guerrero and Dean Malenko in their last ECW match before they went to WCW. Like that's honestly one of the matches I go to when it comes to like film study and everything. I will
I fuck
watch
with
that
that.
match on repeat.
My uncle made me watch that match back when I was a kid. I fuck with you on that.
Okay.
Like that honestly is a wrestler's like that is like your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestling match. Honestly, anyone who says that the Eddie Dean Classic in ECW is not one of their favorite matches, I can't listen to you. That's like people who say Tim Duncan is not top 5 in power forwards. Like people who say that Eddie that the best of 3 match the best of 3 falls Eddie Dean ECW match is not their favorite match are the same people that say that Tim Duncan is not in their top 5 of power forwards.
I don't know about that. Like
Listen,
that.
Eddie is the reason why I stopped watching wrestling. After he passed, I was done.
That's fair. It was a minute for me since
That's valid.
like
That's actually valid.
After Eddie passed, it was different. Like it was already.
I cried.
Like
all
that.
my eyes out.
Give it to him. Nope.
My mom was going to take me to the hospital because I couldn't explain what was going on. I'm like, he's dead. He's gone. Like he just.
Like hold on, wait. And see, I'm gonna show my age on this one. I almost quit watching wrestling when Owen Hart died.
Nigga.
Yeah, that's definitely showing your age.
Nah,
Terry.
that.
And Owen was another one of my favorite wrestlers to watch. So there's
I must
Owen,
have got in like
Eddie.
I must have got in like right after he passed because I wasn't. I didn't know Owen.
That whole night.
Yeah, that I cried.
That whole night was just.
It was fucking terrible. Like,
yeah.
One of like the top 5 wrong decisions of Vince McMahon ever.
Yes. Ooh, thank you,
ever.
T. That literally is one of those that's one of those moments where I'm like, yo, Vince, at this point, a wrestler of yours has died. End the show. I don't care what you guys have afterwards. End the show.
Yeah.
Live. In real time.
You watched them die, and then they cut the broadcast.
Yeah, and had the announcers try to talk through that, and it's like, just end it.
And you know what? And you know what's fucked up? If you go on YouTube and look up the Over the Edge pay-per-view Spanish announce team, you can actually hear when Owen drops, and you can hear the Spanish announce team go, "Oh no!" Like you don't see him drop, but to hear him thud, hit the mat, and hear the Spanish announce team go, "Oh no!"
It's sickening.
It's sickening, and it's like,
absolutely
bro, like,
sickening.
how can you? It's literally one of those. It's like because I went for a bit where I was watching old Raw, but then as soon as I got to like May and April of the year that Owen died, I just skipped all of that because I did not want to see anything leading up to that. I didn't want to see anything leading up to that Raw after Owen passed because I loved Owen that much.
That's rough.
Well, that got depressing.
This shit got it. This
is about to be a final thing. That's what we're.
No, it just got depressing. I mean, we can talk about the Von Erichs.
Oh no!
Ooh,
that shit's just sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Let's go. Let's go.
Damn, we about to drink.
Come on, Jacob. 1, 2, boom.
Period.
Don't period. Now I gotta
Wait, he
drink.
going again?
All right.
I'm about to say,
I'm
wasn't that like
concerned.
4 tap? Like, didn't he tap 4 times? He counted that, right?
I'm concerned. Hey, hey, hey! I feel like I'm ahead of y'all. What's happening here?
You are, because the bell just rang for me.
The bell just rang for me. Like
Damn.
You and me, T. You and me.
everybody done been said congratulations. Like I'm like,
I'm gonna say, I heard Brittany go, period. It was like, oh, okay. I know who won.
Now, who was
All
there?
right. Now I
Can I
know.
just say? Can I just say? There's been a lot of title changes today, and I'm 10 out of 10 not a fan.
You
Well,
know,
you're not a fan of the
I-
title.
I would hate
Okay,
for
well,
it.
listen,
Yeah.
I can agree with
But
the
for
music
me,
thing.
I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all.
look. Normal circumstances, I would also hate it, but at the same time, I'm also trying to like get consistent again. So
Ooh, I saw a ball sack.
title changes for me is like starting at square one. I'm all the
Okay.
way here for it.
I'm gonna say because for you, this is pretty much the Super Bowl. So this is pretty much like the end of the season for you.
Oh yeah, no, and that's why I wanted to kind of start here because it's like now that I got an idea
Except when
about.
we don't get a hiatus.
Uh-huh. And honestly, I'm the type of wrestling fan that when someone wants to get back into wrestling, I tell them start at the Royal Rumble.
I wanted to start at the Royal Rumble, but I was preoccupied.
That's totally valid. But yeah, like normally I
First
tell
off,
people
if you just watch one episode of Monday Night Raw, you will be caught up. They catch you up on the last 3 years of wrestling.
That's
honestly,
insane.
that's insane.
That's insane. The last 3 years of wrestling is
It's
out
like
of
watching
hand.
the Young and the Restless.
You got to be caught up on the last 3 years.
You
You're not
got
gonna
out of that
wrestle.
ring quick.
Yes, he did.
You gotta be caught up on just watch like 2 episodes in a week and you'll be fine. You'll understand all the feuds, why they're
Not you got to
feuding.
be. Not you got to be caught up on the last 3 years and you're gonna wrestle.
Y'all excited for this next match? The Ray versus the Americano one, whatever his name is.
I
No,
was
No.
excited about this match.
Nobody wants to see Chad. Nobody wants to see Chad Gable get his ass whooped.
You know what's crazy?
No.
Chad should
I
be
was
gone
all
for
the way excited about this match. Like until I found out Ray wasn't wrestling, this was going to be the match that I was like, I'm the most excited about. I ain't seen Ray wrestle since I was a fucking kid. Now I can't see Ray wrestle because he's injured. I'm upset.
wait a
Oh, I'm
minute. When was
sure
the last
actually
time they were
pissed.
in New Orleans?
Like
I
a
Wait,
feel
month
like it
or
was
so
like
ago.
recent, like 5 years ago.
Oh, you mean for
Uh,
WrestleMania?
I would like
Yeah.
I think it was 3
It was
years
like 3
ago.
years ago.
Okay.
Oh,
I thought
it's
so.
literally. Oh, it's coming back. It's going back to
Yeah,
New Orleans.
that's why I was very confused. I'm like, didn't they just have it at New Orleans? So
Well, okay, so we also got to remember there's not a lot of big stadiums either.
fair enough.
Like, it's not like they can do it in like the Philly Stadium again or like here or anything like that. They want like the money.
true. True.
They just did. Yeah. We're gonna get the same 12 places all over again every year.
I mean, there's only so many places that they can actually put it. It's one of the reasons why they were trying to get a new stadium outside, a little bit outside of Cleveland here recently. But the way that the money is tied up, it's not happening.
I've been told that I'm going to WrestleMania in New Orleans. Apparently,
You don't have a
I
choice. Good
mean,
luck.
that would be the next time I would be interested in going to it. I think my sister actually snuck her way out to Vegas to actually go to this one.
I mean, if you want to make plans, we can, dog.
Bro, WrestleMania is so outside of my feasible budget for like the next 3 years.
I'm told I I go to wrestling shows and act a fool. So I'm not allowed to take people with me when I go to wrestling shows anymore.
I
Understood.
mean,
T, you coming? We can go get drunk
To
on
New
Bourbon Street
Orleans?
together. Yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
Boo.
There has to be a better reason to go. Like, I got to see the match card.
I've already been
That's
told that
I
I'm
mean,
going,
no,
so I'm going.
that's actually pretty
who
fucking
who
fair.
told you you're going to WrestleMania? I have
My
questions.
wife
I was about to say the
Well,
person
yeah.
that
said
controls,
I
yeah.
want to go.
But like,
So now
depending on the match
I
card,
gotta
I'll be
go.
like, all right, I might be interested in going. But then it's like, all right, do I want to go to night 1 or night 2?
Which I
Not
should do
gonna make
both.
both nights. Both nights is
I'm not gonna get nobody
a
that
lot.
last hour.
Both nights is over $2,000 for just one ticket,
Jesus.
I want the chair.
and that's not even like being close up to the ring. That's just you sitting in the like
High up.
nosebleeds. Yeah.
Oh shit! Living Color is performing a Cult of Personality for CM Punk.
I am actually
Yeah,
excited about
I'm
that.
excited.
I'm excited.
Yes.
He
I
finna
love
have
that
the
song.
best
It's
intro.
my
That's
workout
my
list. You gonna sit on the beanbag? In real time, Brittany's drunk and she's sitting on her beanbag chair.
Comfiness.
How is Brittany? How is I don't know. I guess.
How's Brittany drunk? Or how
I
is she on the
mean,
beanbag chair?
I guess we've been here for a couple hours. If you've been drinking the whole time, that makes sense.
Facts.
But I mean, to
So
be
I
fair,
jumped.
I'm still over here. I'm still confused because
An
I'm.
entire bottle of XXL in my Ravenclaw cup.
Whoa. Half.
Whatever. It's
Oh, so we know
strong.
whose fault it is then.
Ravenclaw. See, Brittany, I knew there was a
Okay.
reason why
Okay.
you and I clicked. Team
Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw, let's go. We in here.
Y'all are all Ravenclaw?
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
sweetheart.
Don't know.
Yes,
You didn't
sweetie.
know
Trash.
Ravenclaws. You didn't know Raven. You didn't know Ravenclaws can party. Ravenclaws are some of the at the Gryffindor. I love partying with Ravenclaws. Hell, my brother-in-law is a Ravenclaw.
Gryffindor bitch
Best
ass.
house there is. And I bet my nemesis is probably Slytherin.
Oh, she's
And I'm
definitely
gonna
a
say this,
Slytherin.
and I'm gonna
Hey,
say this right
hey, hey,
now.
Monohoke. Is Sparks a Slytherin?
Okay.
I'm gonna say this right now. The dangerous tag team duo is a Ravenclaw and a Slytherin, and I'm just leaving it at that.
I want to know how you convinced the
Honey, we can't
Slytherin
hear
and the
you.
Ravenclaw to sit down and chill.
Princess, we can't hear you.
My sister is a Slytherin, and she goes, I
Oh,
love that you're a Ravenclaw.
look. I had some whiskey and some peach tea.
Talking that entire time, couldn't hear shit.
You was muted,
Right,
girl.
Shit.
I was gonna
I'm
let her
like,
get it off.
damn, you Hufflepuff?
But I'm here. I'm not a
Oh.
Slytherin. I'm a Hufflepuff.
Hey, help
Are you a Hufflepuff pass?
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Hey, Hufflepuff.
Why are we still
See-
using a sepia ass filter whenever it comes down to anything from Mexico? This annoys me.
I feel like with
Oh
Hufflepuff,
my god.
like
Here's what I think.
just
No,
off the
that's so
strength.
boring.
See, Slytherin got the plug for the bread. Ravenclaw got the plug for the potions, and then Hufflepuff is just there for the party.
For what?
And then
This
you
is
got them
definitely
Gryffindor
racist.
motherfuckers,
This
and then
is
you got
definitely
and then Gryffindor is the ones that are the party poopers.
We the one that got the drinks.
Nah, you ain't got the drinks. Ravenclaw got the drinks.
Wait. I have a question. Y'all got to remember, I haven't been here for a minute, so the fact that they were featuring multiple luchadors is already impressive enough to me. But if I'm reading this particular individual's gimmick correctly, he's an American luchador.
No.
Okay, thank God.
He's some dude that he got mad. He got sad and mad that he couldn't beat luchadors, so he went to Mexico and he quote unquote went to Mexico to learn the dark arts of lucha libre, and then came back as El Americano
Thank
Grande.
you.
This is Kirk Angle decided to go to Mexico
Thank
instead of just staying in
you.
America.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
this is
Okay.
back in the
So
day.
I
This
That's
is
how
back
he
in the
got
day
his
when
name.
Hulk Hogan came back under a mask and was
okay.
Mr. America.
Mr.
So I
America
was correct.
No.
He is an
with
American
the lie
luchador.
detector and everything.
Yeah, this
Got
is
it.
racist as fuck.
Got it. All
It's
right.
gotta
I
be
was just
racist.
making sure
Sprinkle of
that's
racism.
what we were.
Yep.
Look.
And
I did.
they tried
I
to say
now.
that he was from they when El Grande Americano debuted, they said that he was from the Gulf of America, just to put that out there.
They had to lean into they had to lean into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that would explain the sepia ass filter and all of that. Okay, got it. All
He's trying to
questions
be
answered.
Tony Storm, but can't be Tony Storm. Like it don't work. It just
Oh,
doesn't
he's
work
not
here.
timeless.
He's
I
not
feel like they're
timeless.
pushing Chad.
But also,
I feel like
doesn't
they're
Jay
pushing
Jaded.
Chad
have like
Gable
a
on
back
this. And I just
tattoo?
don't like
A
it.
little bit sad
Like,
we missed the
Right.
promos. The promos were probably ridiculous.
I just want to shout out AEW because you got two former AEWs wrestling in a pay-per-view match this weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited for them to at least get this moment to shine and show off their skills.
Oh yeah, Ray Phoenix. Oh, facts. I've been
Ricky
following
Starks was on this
Penta and
morning.
his brother since Lucha
Wait.
Underground.
I just feel like they're forcing Chad Gable on us, and I don't like it.
Thank you,
Oh,
AJ.
thank you. You sure? Sorry.
I despise Chad Gable. I think he's annoying now.
What? Okay, when did he turn annoying for you?
Alpha Academy.
Really?
Oh,
See, I love the Alpha Academy. Like when he went from Alpha Academy to American Made, that was when it was like, okay, like
No. Because at that point you're doing too much. You shouldn't have made Otis into anything but Otis.
but see, even as American Made, even as Alpha Academy, Otis was Otis. After a while,
No,
he pretty much
he was
like
Otis.
I-
He was
yeah,
Otis for
Otis.
the longest.
but that was when Maxine came in. That was when Maxine came in. Maxine Dupree came in, and he was Otis. But before Maxine, he was Otis, and he was still, like the oh yeah, he was still
First
that.
off, I'm first off, if fucking Chad Gable exists tonight, I'm rioting.
I might actually leave. Not gonna lie. Like, and to the people watching my stream, I'm sorry. Everything's getting shut down.
No,
I can't.
If Chad Gable wins this, just what do we do? How do I feel?
Racism wins.
wait, what? Oh my God,
Yeah, why is he here?
El Hijo de Vikingo. That means his contract with AEW is
They've been
ended.
saying his
I
contract
think
with AEW.
yes, it ended for a while, and it was kind of like up in the air.
I didn't know that.
But I
I
think
didn't know that his contract had ended for a minute. Oh my
I think
God.
I think a lot of people are just trying to figure out what's gonna happen with a lot of people that left AEW.
Oh my God, yo! oh my God, bro.
I would just be wanting to see what they do with Penta.
Well, I mean, it also makes sense because Vikingo is part of AAA, and WWE just bought AAA apparently. Ooh,
The Wi-Fi is booming right now.
Yo, y'all are so behind. I didn't want to say shit, and I just
Vikingo, like, dog.
I just refuse to skip forward. I can skip. It's stopped telling me live a long time ago. But like, I'm gonna just watch it.
My controller has stick drift. If I turn that thing on, it'll crash out again.
Not stick drift. I'm sorry.
Yo,
I've been fighting for my life.
I feel like every
What
time
the
I
hell is
control
happening,
like that, I
Candy?
end up buying a new controller, and then I end up with like 60 controllers.
Same year. That's crazy.
Oh, they're matching.
Twin.
Twinning.
I gotta find a way to get to where y'all are at the same time. Cause I was just confused just watching them do the twinning
Where
thing.
are you at?
Nigga, where
Apparently
are
like
you at?
apparently like 4 or 5 seconds ahead of y'all.
How? You're in
How,
my
Sway?
server.
How, Sway?
Explain.
No, no.
They be in the no T. They be in the T. They be in the server because I'm also sitting in the server.
Like, what the fuck?
Don't know. I don't know. I'm
But
just
I be
over here
watching it on the
chilling.
TV too. I
Well, I'm
thought this
glad
was
it's
supposed to be on
working.
Netflix.
Not. I mean, if it helps, I'm not running my video. I'm not running. You know, my stream on my computer right now, which so that's probably what's doing it for me.
Shut up, Dwight.
We're
Wow.
actually getting a match out of this. Okay, so I just thought this
I
was a filler
mean,
match.
see, the
You know
problem
what? I
I'm
wasn't
having right
expecting that,
now,
but I'm glad it's good.
the problem I'm having right now is what would this be if it was Ray Mysterio instead of
Ray Phoenix?
Ray
yeah.
Phoenix, same thing.
I mean, it'll probably be the same
So,
thing, which, I mean, that, not to sound um racist or anything, but like it would have been the same match.
just spicier?
I like it spicy though.
I feel like Ray, though, has been getting injured before any big pay-per-view match or any big match lately, like the past couple of years.
I
He's
heard he said
always
he wanted
injured before he
Dominic
goes
to
in.
retire him.
I was gonna say the
And
last
I mean,
couple
to
of
be
years
fair,
He's also
he's
like
had
50.
WrestleMania matches against his son.
Beat his
Ooh,
ass with a belt. That was enjoyable.
Yeah, he did.
yeah, that was 2 years ago. I love that one.
He deserved that too.
Yes, he did.
Dom has
See,
been being a right
this is why I
asshole.
wish Eddie was still around, because to have Eddie with Ray
Oh my
doing
god,
like the story of Dom, it would have been perfect.
Oh, facts.
this, this probably one of the most toxic storylines ever. The only one that I could think of that was more toxic was that one with Edge and Lita. That shit was out of control.
Yeah.
But I digress.
Ooh, memories.
The custody
You
for
mean
Dom
the
match?
original
Oh
one or
yeah.
the second one?
His name is
Whichever
El
one and
Grande Americano.
whichever
Big
one ended
American.
in the hardcore nonsense. But my point is, yeah,
With them in the bed?
to have that story played out 20 years later in real time with
That would have been awesome. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. That would have been good. Like if Eddie was still alive.
Oh, absolutely. And like it would be perfect because then Eddie would be on Dom's side and doing the whole Judgment Day. He probably would have taken over Judgment Day.
Oh,
It would
fact.
have been a different name, but it would have been
I would
oh, it would
hope
have been perfect.
I would hope at that point the
Absolutely.
Judgment Day. I would hope at that point the Judgment Day didn't even exist.
No, probably not.
Yeah.
You're right about that. It would probably be like him and Dom and then like another
what
custody
was
battle
that?
match. That would have been great.
That would have been hilarious. I want to
El
see another one.
Grande Americano. What is he? A cup of fucking coffee?
I guess.
Yeah, the most basic one that has no taste.
Oh my!
That's my
Asia, I
Starbucks.
can't with you. I can't with you,
Mm.
Asia. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, yeah,
That was a moonsault senton. Okay.
wasn't bad.
Okay.
Wasn't bad. He trying to cook. I respect it. Really? Really? This is where we
He
are?
just feels more free under a mask.
We was finna let Chad Gable win this just now.
Well, no, I can't really say if it's Chad because I can't see his tattoo on his back.
It's Chad. Who else is gonna be? Who else is gonna go? Thank you.
You know, it'd be crazy if Kurt Angle was underneath the ring and he went under and he had to do like a switch and he came out.
Good night, Iris.
Wait,
I
wait.
was about to say, I just heard a child.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. I'm working. I'm
Okay.
working. I mean,
Good night to the
yeah.
baby. Good night, baby.
Please say good night to everybody. Say good night. Oh,
So,
she's
anyone want
walking.
to explain
Princess
to me what
Princess
this
is
is?
like she is silent and she has been like studying. She look like she been studying
She's
I
been
think
English.
she's in the
Told me
drinking.
to
zone.
cheat.
No, she was in a
She's
tunnel
been
and
She
drinking.
you
locked
were like,
in.
hey,
Princess is
flashlight,
locked
come back
in.
out.
She said she been drinking. She said she had a couple drinks.
I have, and I'm
Maybe it's
attempting.
not Chad Gable. I feel like he's a little too tall to be Chad Gable.
He is. Plus, also
Yeah.
Chad has a back tattoo on his shoulder, and I don't see it.
No, not the ankle.
Not the angle lock.
But also, Princess, I'm like 2 or 3 drinks in with you, so I'm with you, girl.
So I mean, I'm good.
Man,
I'm
y'all are
good.
lucky. I
I'm
can't
can't
even go to
I'm
my
run.
buddy's
not.
house until I get
I'm not
home.
enjoying this match as much as
So,
the
so,
other
so
ones.
is
I'm
this
trying
guy
to
like the
remember
spiritual
why.
successor to
There.
Kurt Angle? Is that what's happening here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen
Yes,
to his
but
original
no.
music, they do say fuck
This is
you.
what we're
No, you
doing.
suck.
An ankle lock.
You
So he was
suck.
supposed to be, but then like they
You
went
suck.
with Jordan Gable instead of
Yeah,
him
they went. They
as
went.
the
They went with the
son.
black kid because apparently Vince
What'd you call him? Did
heard
you call him Jordan Gable?
because
His name was
yeah,
Jason Jordan.
Jason Jordan, because apparently the storyline behind it is that Vince heard a story of how Kurt Angle hooked up with a black woman in college, and Vince goes, "We're gonna run that as a storyline, and I
Vince is
know just the
Oh,
black person to
oh
that
my
bring
nigga
out
gosh.
is
here
so
for."
diabolical.
What is this? What is this? We're not about to let this man win this. Go on.
Why?
That's
This is
And
gross.
dumb.
What?
I mean, you knew the fix was in
Seriously?
when he put that thing in his face.
That metal plate.
What is that
I mean,
sign
if
in
you
the?
have to have,
What is?
Why'd you be fucking Hulk Hogan or some bullshit? I can't take this racist
that's what I
ass
thought he was
Nah,
trying
I
to
can see if it
be.
was Hulk Hogan, he'd be hunched over like this because he can't really walk like that.
I just don't know who it is. 'Cause
Or it
that's
probably is
too tall to
Gabe,
be Chad.
but they gave him, but they
That's too
probably
Chad.
sprayed
That's
like
too
some
tall to
cover up.
be Chad Gable.
They probably sprayed like that cover up tattoo makeup over his tattoo.
I hate that little kid that was on the bottom left cheering for this man.
That's disparaging right
Anyone who's
there.
I'm
cheering
just
That
wait.
comes
for
I'm
down
just
to it.
waiting
Grande
for somebody to
Americano
pop
is
up with
definitely
a.
MAGA.
I'm just waiting for somebody to pop up with the El Grande shirt. Thank you. That's all I can hear. Oh, thank you.
Isn't the next match Tiffany and Charlotte?
Charlotte. Oh yeah, that's right. Because they're not the. They're not the.
Damn, I was gonna say, where's that other guy? He was giving the announcements on what was next.
It should pop up. Oh, he's coming. Yep,
Oh,
he's coming.
definitely. Oh, especially since he's in the ring. Oh, he's
Yeah,
definitely
and they
coming to
should have
WWE.
beat up on the El Grande coffee cup.
Grande coffee
This
cup
was the
page.
set.
I can't stand you.
This was the setup for it.
Not the Miz.
Okay, but can I just say
No.
I will say I'm glad that they did not give Ray Phoenix this win slightly. Just because I feel that people feel like, oh, they only gave him that one because they're trying to get over on, like, his good side.
I mean, just
All
because
right,
you're
so we
right
do
don't
have
make it
two
right.
more matches left for the night. How's everyone feeling about how WrestleMania Night 1 is going?
Honestly, I'm not mad.
It's cool.
I like Stand and I
Right.
love Stand and Deliver. Stand and Deliver was fire.
Not asking about that. Nope, nope. Quiet on NXT.
Oh,
Nope.
No, I'm out.
have you not?
Listen,
Have you
I
not
don't
watched
like
it yet?
NXT. No, I've seen it. I've seen it. I personally do not like NXT. NXT was good for me, except for like a year and a half ago. That's when it went
Really?
downhill. And I know someone personally who's wrestling in that. I went to elementary school with her, and I hate the storyline they got for her. It's all crap.
Is it Jada?
What's the storyline?
JC Jane.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
okay.
Yeah, I went to elementary school with her,
Yo,
Clash.
and I
Why
hate
do keep
that.
putting
I
in
wish
Clash?
she would come to WWE, but I know it's just not going to be good for her.
It might.
Look at Ray's bitch ass standing all in jeans. I'm sorry.
One of my friends sent me a picture from WrestleMania. I said, "Bitch, you're too high up for me."
How high?
Like,
Well, you have to ask
when
that
you can
question. That's
see,
real high.
Girl, that
girl,
wig.
like
Honey.
high.
That's
I don't
Roger.
know. I
That's
just seen
Roger from
that
American
wig.
Dad. That's
That is
Roger.
Roger.
I can't stand you,
Hey,
T.
Roger. See, Mary, that's fucking Roger. Why did you do that? Oh my God! You just put on the internet that that
I
woman
know
looked
Roger
like
as a wig
Roger,
when I
and
seen
it's gonna live forever.
I can't with you, T. No. See, get in the
I want
corner
to know how
within the
much money
corner.
they acquired them.
Get in the corner within the corner, T. No.
I'm technically in the
Yes.
corner in my room, and I'm in the corner here, so I'm in a corner.
Get
Who
in the corner
cares?
of the corner of the corner. No.
Oh, here comes Triple H's hubby. They kiss.
And see, here's my thing. I love what Sean is doing in NXT because he's cooking. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like he's doing good. He's doing good in my eyes when it comes to NXT so far.
Shawn Michaels only hires bad bitches in NXT. He only
Okay,
Man,
bad bitches with thick
I
only
butts.
bad
mean,
bitches.
Okay,
would you expect Shawn Michaels to hire anything other than?
I miss the
No.
old
said
Shawn
bad
Michaels.
bitches only.
well, no, wait. What we're not. Wait, hold on. What we're not gonna do is give Shawn Michaels the credit for NXT. I'm giving it to Ava.
Oh, you mean the
Whoever
Pebble?
keep hiring these
I'm gonna
women,
say it's a
I'm
You
tag
giving
team
credit
cool.
with
to the
that.
Pebble?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not the Pebble.
I mean, she's the daughter of the Rock, so I
I
mean, she's the
know,
Pebble.
but at least she's like a skipping stone.
Listen, I don't give a shit. The Pebble,
I
the
mean, the Pebble
Stone, the
can be a
Rock.
skipping stone. So I mean, T, you and I, we right here. We right here, T.
Only 61,000.
Oh, right. Only.
Remember, it's 2 nights, so they're gonna combine that.
Oh, I'm sorry. They have to combine it in order for the numbers to mean something.
Right.
Sold out is wild when you can still get tickets.
Exactly.
The most sold out in that arena.
I mean,
All right, let's get on to Legally Blonde's match.
That's crazy.
Troy
They just
DX
threw the
theme
Royal Rumble
song
on top
play.
of that.
play.
The Battle of the White Women.
The Karens.
It's almost Tiffy
The
time.
Karens.
I mean, we all know who the real Karen is. Chelsea Green.
Now, listen, I like her.
The Canadian Karen.
She
You're a
remind me
fan of
of
the
Azalea
Canadian Karen
Banks.
T?
She's funny. She's funny. She make me laugh.
Real
That's the one you want to
Karen,
hang out with. Like, she make me laugh.
the real Karen is Rhea Ripley because she complained to get her way into that match.
Oh, you know what? You're right.
That's
I would have
mommy.
too.
You're right. Rhea right now has shown that she is the Australian Karen.
And I didn't think it would be, but then I was like, damn, wow, you really used your white privilege to sneak your way into this match.
Not even that white privilege,
Oh,
that Aussie white privilege. She
I mean,
said that Steve Irwin would be very disappointed if she wasn't in this match.
I
how dare
mean,
you bring
that's
Steven into this?
fair. That's
Who
I
is
don't even
this?
fair.
know this woman. How
That's
dare
a
you bring
fair
Steve into this?
assessment. Hold your dress.
Yes, someone who deserves the Ulafata. Like, thank you.
When I tell you, I be acting like I don't put on diapers all day at work. Then I come here and gotta do it.
And you forget how to do it, even though you've done it like every day for like the past 2 years, and you just be like, oh, nope, can't do it.
I'm sitting here struggling to put this stupid paper on, and I'm so mad at myself.
Yeah,
Elegant and
definitely looking forward to
entitlement.
to the last card
That's
tomorrow versus whatever
crazy.
this is.
Ugh. Girl, I don't think these ones fit.
I enthused about this.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so I'm not really I don't really care about the old model versus the new model match that's
Yeah.
about to happen right now. I have another hot take for y'all. I'm not a fan of what R-Truth is doing.
What is he
Valid.
doing?
Like I'm not a fan of the R-Truth shucking and driving, cooning,
It's pretty
like
time.
town idiot gimmick.
Yeah,
Like you look at the history of R-Truth, and like he is the first black man to win the NWA World Heavyweight Championship,
Girl, we're under the blanket.
and yet
How can you
he
go to
runs
bed?
around like he's the town idiot. Now I get it. How as a wrestler,
Good
you need to
night.
have a sense of humor, and I get that you need to have a sense of humor, and you need to have some comedic levity in your arsenal to try to break up the tension that is a match, or either a match or a show. But at the same time, to make that your whole identity, like that does more harm to everyone underneath you than good. Because
yeah.
I have seen people come and tell stories about how they were told, well, why don't you just be funny like R-Truth? Because R-Truth has been shucking and jiving, or because back when the New Day was jumping around throwing pancakes at people, they wanted black wrestlers
I
to be
got a
like the New
pancake.
Day, or they wanted black wrestlers to be like the Street Profits before the Street Profits got serious. So it's like, I love that you still have longevity in the game, but you have done more harm than good when it comes to younger wrestlers coming up, or wrestlers coming up, and the fact that it's like you don't realize what you're doing is harmful. That's the thing that I have a problem with. But again, that's just me.
I see a comment here from Sal from like 21 minutes ago. It says, "What if they made Penta join Judgment Day, and then Ray Phoenix joins LWO, keeping all the Spanish wrestlers together, and Joe Quinn?"
So that's what I say. So to Sal, to your question, I would love that, because we have seen Penta and Ray Phoenix bring the house down, going one-on-one against each other, and we have seen them bring the house down as a tag team. So they are the one actual brother duo that if you pit them together, they will actually give you an actual great match. unlike the Usos last year. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Yeah.
Nah, we're silent on that.
Yeah.
But I'm all for it. And also, he said, bring all the Spanish wrestlers together in Joaquin. Technically, that boy is Filipino, so he got some He got some LWO in him already. Because if you know the history of the Philippines, that's all I'm saying. He got
It's
some
Oh
Spain
my
in him.
god.
He got some Spain in him because
No.
that boy Filipino. He got
No.
some
I
Spain in him.
can't. Oh god.
what
And I'm supposed to root for
fuck?
somebody in this match?
Why is she coming out first?
Oh man. As my uncle, God rest his soul, as my uncle used to say, if the
It's
champion
tipping
comes out first,
time.
that means they losing the championship.
Yeah, I don't like
Yeah.
that she's doing this first. I also hate the gimmick here, the Barbie doll aesthetic. But
No, I
like,
like it. I don't like Tiffany.
I never. It's overdone. And I didn't like it when it was done the first time.
I didn't like Mandy Rose. That's who everybody keeps comparing her to, Mandy Rose.
All she
really?
needs is the OnlyFans.
No,
Nah,
she
she got
likes
Ludwig.
she
She
likes her
she don't
job.
need it. That part.
You had it for a third of the year. You defended it twice
She likes her
now.
job.
You
She's
can
not
you
gonna
can
do
go
that.
ahead and let it go.
She was a bodybuilder or something before this, right?
I think she was like a gymnast.
I'll say she's not built like a
Oh, there you go.
bodybuilder.
I'm gonna say Wade just said she's a former team. She's a former Team USA gymnast.
I really hope she doesn't lose here.
I really need Tiffy to win. Where did Jamal and Brittany go? Did I miss something?
They might have to parent.
I was
Yeah.
say they probably got parent duties they gotta
Another
take care of.
fucking car.
It's really Ric Flair's kin.
Really? Another car?
Yeah, like I don't.
Well, it's Charlotte. First off, it's fucking Charlotte. When did she never not appeared in a car?
God.
No, I mean at one point she came in. She would come in with a helicopter.
Yeah, she's extra.
I mean,
Looking like a
if it
damn
belongs to
peacock.
anyone
Yeah,
but if
she
it
got that
belongs
shit
to
on
anyone
though.
but Pedigree, it belongs to her.
I'd pay to be right there.
She got
I'd
that
pay
shit
to be
on.
right below the wrestlers.
Did she injure her knee?
I hope so.
She did at some point. Had to have.
No, not I hope so. I'm
No,
sorry, not I hope so. I just am not a fan.
No, you said it right the first time.
what did she do to draw this much smoke?
Ric
You said
Flair's
what?
mother.
Because who her dad is.
Other than being related to Ric Flair.
You said it. She's Ric Flair's daughter.
That's it. That's
Oh,
all.
She's
I
Ric
want
Flair's
Becky.
Becky.
daughter, and
I need
and
Becky.
Triple H is a fanboy for Ric Flair. There you
I
I
go.
mean, to be fair, it's Ric
need
Flair
Becky to come
who's
back.
not a fanboy for Ric Flair.
I
I
need
ain't a
Becky.
fanboy for Ric Flair. What you talking about?
I like this outfit. I like the
What Ric
colors.
Flair do for the black community?
Be
Nothing.
Nothing.
racist.
But if we're gonna be looking at wrestlers like that in general with this
What did he do
particular
on that
at this point,
airplane?
Thank you, T. The airplane from hell. The plane ride from hell.
What happened on the airplane from hell? I'm curious now.
Oh,
I
you.
can't look this up.
All I'm
Everything that I have for electronics is free. I can
all I'm
try
gonna
it.
say is watch the Dark Side of the Ring. I think it was season 2.
Exactly. Yep.
The airplane, the plane ride from hell. That's how
Oh,
they was
damn.
coming from Europe to the States, and Ric Flair got so drunk that he grabbed his robe and he was butt naked underneath the robe, and he cornered a flight attendant and like was doing like the helicopter thing with his junk while she.
What?
Yes,
All allegedly though, because like,
right.
God
God
forbid,
forbid.
Damn.
But it yeah.
they would
But
have the
see,
one black ref doing this.
but see, that's the Rose, baby, the American dream, baby.
They're
See, he was
matching.
for the
Why is
culture, baby.
everybody today matching? Everybody in their matches
That's why.
matching.
That's why the
You
black
notice that?
community is behind
Right.
Cody, Raheem,
Like-
Jamal, Rose, baby.
Like,
if you
Every
will.
wrestler seems to have like some type of matching color or something to the opposite that they're facing.
Did y'all
Because
hear?
all of the matches, because the matches are sponsored. So
Did y'all hear
because the
about the
matches
other
are
lady?
sponsored, they have to match whatever is sponsoring the match.
Did y'all
Did
hear
we
about
hear
the
what?
other? Did you hear about the other lady ref, Jessica?
The
yeah, she's
white
on
girl?
Evolve.
Yeah.
She's on Evolve as a wrestler, as a
Oh.
masked wrestler.
She
I
goes
think.
by like Kylex
Oh.
now.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah, good for her.
Yeah, good for her.
That's what Samantha was trying to do. Y'all people that kept Samantha had WWE did what they did with Jessica.
So what you're telling me that
Ricochet and Samantha are married, y'all.
you need to.
They are
Oh
married
my god!
They are
finally.
married, and me and Kurt
I
are
like-
mad that those two are
It's taking
married.
time for real.
I-
That's what the
I'm-
play is. It's
I
taking
find it
time.
funny that it took him to go to AEW to have the time to get married and actually do the wedding.
Because they were engaged when he was in WWE. It was like, bro, like
They were
For a long time.
He was no, it was not a long time because I think he cheated on what's her name with Samantha.
oh, Katana Chance?
Yeah, yep, that's the girl name.
Oh, I would have cheated.
Wait. So you mean to tell me Samantha was the jump off?
Yeah.
Jump off, 3-point, like it.
No, don't. Well,
You know what? I didn't even realize
do we really count?
Jasmine
wait,
got
wait,
kicked
Steve,
out.
do we really
Did-
count Ricochet as black?
Princess, I didn't even know you left either.
Hey.
It's hard to
See,
keep
I was-
it back
see,
because we're
I
trying
was
to
gonna
watch the
say-
show at the same time.
You're
See, I was
muted
gonna say
again.
black men don't cheat, but at the same time, do we count Ricochet as
I
black?
can't hear you.
Wait, hold on.
Ricochet is not light skin.
Wait,
No, I was saying that I was just watching the white on white violence in the background. That's all.
Heck, we all watching the white on white. The white on white.
Right. It's
White on white.
How do I apply to be a referee?
Yeah, because like I would
We're
love to be in
watching.
some
We're
of those
watching
matches.
two
Let
blonde
me get in between. Let me try and pull you off because I'm like
I'm
touching
not
and
trying to
rubbing.
be,
Like let
but
me
I'm
get
glad-
you off.
I'm glad that they're starting to let them go by their real names.
If that's the case, then Charlotte would drop Charlotte and go by Ashley.
I hate that that's her actual like.
First off, she doesn't look like an Ashley. That's why
No.
That's probably why she goes to Charlotte.
she might be Ashley Charlotte Flair.
Or Charlotte Ashley.
No, her actual name is like Ashley
No,
Fleer.
it's like Ashley something.
Yeah, it's Ashley something, but
Ew. It's
because
Ashley
she's from,
Elizabeth.
like Charlotte, North
Oh.
Carolina.
It's
Yeah,
Ashley
that's-
Elizabeth Flair. That is so white.
Flair's not even. Flair spells so
Yeah,
stupidly.
this is
I'm gonna say it's not even Flair. Her real name isn't
Fleer.
even Flair. It's Fleer.
Yeah,
It's
Fleer.
Fleer. It's Fleer.
Damn.
But because
Jesus,
she's from
what kind of
Charlotte, North
drugs was
Carolina,
that?
aka the
Oh,
Queen
okay.
City.
Can I say this?
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad Andrade left or whatever happened. I don't care.
We
But I'm
just
kind
talked
of
about
glad.
this. We talked about that earlier today, earlier in the show. Asia.
I don't, I won't hear. It don't count.
Yep.
She touched the butt.
Just one time. Just
She
one
touched the
time.
butt.
See, she brave wrestling with a belly ring.
That's why I said the same thing with their
That does
grill.
seem risky.
And see something like that. Then it's like then I go back to because who here watches that LFG show on A&E?
I do.
I want to, but
Great. It's good.
I see
Because
clips.
I saw Undertaker, I saw a clip of Undertaker going after the one bull talking about, yo, if you was in the ring with me and you was wearing those earrings or necklace, I rip it off.
Yeah, I saw that
Meanwhile,
shit.
Charlotte was
Yeah.
wearing a belly button ring, and it's like, really?
If they go
Like,
back,
dog.
if they would go back to
But this is also a nigga that don't believe in CTE like that.
Him
So-
and Stone Cold. Him and Stone Cold don't believe in CTE,
Which is like, okay,
yeah.
the brain cells aren't even in the room with us. I don't
The brain cells aren't in the room where it happened.
like.
Definitely
I'm not
not.
even worried about you.
No, they're not in the room where it happened. They're not in the room with us right now. It's all that.
They were disintegrated on the.
They want to be in the room where it happened. The room where it happened.
See, now I'm gonna have to listen to Hamilton. Thank you.
And listen,
My
that
kids have been
honestly,
trying to get me to
real
listen to
talk,
Hamilton for the past 2 weeks, and I've been
that's
putting them off.
like
You
the room
should.
where it happened is honestly one of my go-to audition songs.
Ooh, Boston Crab.
One Last Time is mine.
Ooh, that's another one. That's a good one too. That's another one.
You'll Be Back is always is a classic in this household.
That's such a cunty song that you can just sing and be so petty
My
about.
shot too. My shot as well. My shot.
Okay, so my feelings after watching these matches thus far is that the women are the superior wrestlers. They're much more athletic than the men.
Yeah.
They put on a far
Hell
superior
yes.
show.
Yeah.
The men's matches are nowhere near as exciting as these women.
Hell yes.
An aggressive bitch.
That's fair.
That's what I'm like.
You're right. You're right, princess.
The ladies.
And here's the
are
thing:
always
they've gotten
nice.
better.
Yes.
They've gotten
gotten
better
better.
So
over the
much better
years.
than back when I was a kid.
It's
Like back
We've
in
come a
back
long
when I was
way.
watching
Broad
wrestling
panties.
originally, the
I
women
was-
was just I
Yes,
can't.
T.
These women can fight.
The puppies coming out to play, like
was-
that's all it was.
I was about to say,
Right.
T, we've come a long way since the brawn panties and mud wrestling matches from the Attitude and
Full on
Ruthless Aggression
topless,
area.
showing everything. Like, oh my god, they,
Oh,
they
you
actually show.
mean our favorite Edge and Lita bedroom scene?
Listen, they show
Yeah.
now that the
You mean
female
that live
wrestlers
sex
actually
scene
can
that
wrestle.
that Lita didn't really want to do,
Yeah,
but Vince being Vince was like, "No, we need to see it. We need to see you guys actually try to do it."
and you know he had that all down.
In that same voice.
Oh, yeah.
In that,
He had-
in that
he had
voice
his,
in particular.
He had his coconut lube ready.
No, not Diddy.
Oh, no, you can't even
Yeah,
say no
Vince
Diddy
was-
because you know
No.
daggone well Vince was in those parties.
Oh yeah.
Vince was right. Vince probably hosted a couple. He said, "Hey, did he
Absolutely.
bring you and a couple of people?"
Especially
You're the-
because there was a picture of him and Diddy, and he was like, it was good hanging out with Diddy.
Mm.
I bet it was. I was doing a really good job at keeping track of who is who, but with all the blonde flaying around, I'm losing it very.
Well, here's how you can tell the difference. Give me a
Charlotte
second.
is thinner than Tiffany. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
a little bit thinner.
I I suppose that's easier than trying to keep track of the actual
Also,
outfits because they're both bright pink.
fishnets. Fishnets.
Charlotte is the darker blonde.
They're not the same color blonde.
No,
No,
they're not. They're not.
Maybe I
one
should
is like
adjust.
a honey a
I'm a little
honey
bit more. I
blonde.
think I'm just a little bit more drunk than I gave myself credit for originally. That's all.
I'm a, see. Here's how you can tell the difference. Tiffany is dating a man who's German, and they go heavy on they bratwurst and sauerkraut. So you can tell the thickness, the bratwurst and sauerkraut has affected Tiffany. Whereas,
Ludwig don't play.
First off, hold
be-
on, hold on, hold
whereas
on.
Charlotte,
First off,
whereas Charlotte
I
has just
refuse
divorced
to.
Andrade, so she ain't dealing with no more seasoning food.
I
I mean,
refuse to
all you had to
believe
say was the
that.
one who looks well fed, and yes, she was the one I was looking at anyway. So we on
Yes,
the same page.
I
let's
mean,
say Ludwig Kaiser
yeah,
is from
but
Germany, so she's been chowing down on some bratwurst and sauerkraut.
She been chowing down on that dick. Okay.
Damn, she mushed the fuck out of her face.
Insane.
We
It
ain't never
all
getting
just
that
getting
Disney
all
money.
up in there.
who was still trying to get the Disney money at this point? Time out.
Everybody.
Have you seen an episode of Trap House at all? We
Hold on, wait a
lost the
minute. Have
Disney
you
money
seen an
months
episode of
ago.
HNIC? We ain't never getting that Disney money.
That you watch you
Um,
motherfucker. No.
can I?
Yeah.
How do y'all feel about Tommaso's no beard?
Fucking hate it. I hate it. It
Yeah.
looked like
But at the
someone
same time,
just
I
said
hate it. But
this.
at the same time, I understand why.
Mm.
Because that gash that's underneath
Well,
his chin, I get that.
first off, this man looked like an older Kaiser.
Bullshit that.
You know what it does to me? It doesn't. It makes his face seem shorter than it actually was with his beard.
Yes.
With his beard, it made it look longer, and it kind of like completed his face.
Oh.
Without it, it just looks weird.
That's why I'm trying to keep my beard as much as possible.
Some people should have beards and keep them. Once you shave them, it's like, oh god, I
Yeah.
saw The Shining. I can't go back.
What have you done?
What happened? I remember one time I trimmed this down to like there was still facial hair, but it was like tight in there, tight. And my coworkers was like, "Don't you ever trim your beard that close to your chin again."
You know that shit's real when someone says shit like that. Like you're like, oh damn, I need to take a real hard look in the mirror and be like, okay, I gotta rethink my life choices.
And then also, as soon as my mom saw that I trimmed my beard that close, she was like, "Oh, my baby's back." I was like, "Really, mom?"
There's
And
no
that killed
days,
it.
man. You can't just go around stepping on people.
You have to step on people to get onto the top. That's what she learned from her father.
Yeah, but she's clearly no Jade. So what is she doing?
So we got 2 black women in a match and 2 white women in a match.
Too
I'm
blonde.
just,
Too blonde.
2 blondes.
and one of these is clearly hired because of nepotism.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
No comment.
I think Tiffany came from money too.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, more than likely, but when I say nepotism, I mean nepotism within the WWE specifically.
Right, facts. Because if Charlotte's last name wasn't Flair, she wouldn't be a 14-time women's
No.
champion.
Absolutely not.
And if they
That's
make her
like
15
that's like
combos-
what'd you call it? Shador Sanders. If he wasn't Dion's son, his jersey wouldn't be retired at Colorado. Colorado wouldn't be retiring his jersey. Like, bro, like you ain't bring the college or the university no championships. You ain't win
But
a
it got the
Heisman.
fans. Wait, you gotta remember, but it did get the fans out there, and that's what WrestleMania is. The WrestleMania brings the fans who didn't know they were fans out.
I feel like WrestleMania is that time that it reintroduces old
That's
fans
the
and
time.
new fans.
Oh,
Yeah,
facts. Like that's what I love
it's
about
like watching
WrestleMania.
the stories. You can figure out
But
their entire beef from just the story.
Mhm. From the promo packages that they
Yeah.
show. Okay. I'm not going. Oh, and she got blood. Oh, she blood.
Wait,
Oh,
we
she
got blood?
bloody.
Oh, thank
She
God,
got blood.
finally.
that's what I said. Yeah.
Take a drink. Take a drink.
I was getting very disappointed that there was no blood. Like
Ten
I was
seconds
feeling
behind me, I'm
sad.
upset.
I'm like, someone's gonna have to get
Tyler,
cut.
it's
Like,
I had a joke. See, I had a joke, but I'm just gonna keep it to myself about the blood.
say it.
Talk about. Like, it was like, of course, the
Oh,
women is gonna be the first one to be bleeding in a match.
Can someone put him
oh.
in a corner?
Like, listen, I'm already in a corner right now.
A corner
I'm
to
in
a
a corner
corner.
within a corner within a corner. That's like a video I saw online of that dropout where the host gave this girl a prompt that was like a YouTuber that's slowly losing blood, and she goes, "Hey guys, welcome to my channel, and yes, I'm recording this while I'm on my period." And Sam and the host goes,
Whoa.
"I honestly didn't even think about that," and she goes, "I'm actually losing blood right now as I'm talking to you, Sam," and it was like, "Oh."
You
And I
know,
was
I'm
like,
gonna
"Yeah."
use that in the conversation, just randomly talking with someone and be like, "Yeah, I'm losing blood as we speak right now. I'm bleeding out." Just
I
watch the
love that.
concern etch across their face.
Mm. Ooh. Mm. Ooh.
So I just saw a comment in a stream that I'm doing, and the person just said that Tiffany is carrying Charlotte in this match.
Oh, for sure.
I think they're both equally as bad.
Yes.
Ma. It's I don't watch. I haven't been caught up on women's wrestling in forever. I said what I said first.
Really? Really? Are we doing this?
Her knee gonna give out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I was gonna say Tiffy's attacking it.
To be fair, Tiffany did start that fight. She opened that particular can of worms.
And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, a figure four leg lock, that actually is very strenuous.
I
On the
believe
leg.
it.
Because I was actually having this conversation like a couple weeks ago with my mom because we saw someone do like a high angle Boston crab, and she was like, "Now, does that really hurt, Denzel?" And I was like, "Mom, that actually hurts. Like it's
I was about to say,
like, especially like the
yeah.
lower back area, that legit hurts."
I got a question for you, sir.
Yes.
Chivalrous nerd. Like, okay. This is gonna sound weird. Would you ever let a partner hit you with a chair?
Yes.
As long as it's like a chair shot to the back, or like if the chair is flat, hit me on the back, or like the front of the chair hit me in the stomach, yes. But any chair shots to the head, no.
All right.
No.
So I gotta be specific next time. Gotcha.
Yep. See?
Now, listen, my
Wait.
flirting thing is that there's this guy I'm interested in, and he's like training to be a wrestler. So I'm like, oh, can I hit you with a chair? He said no. So I'm like, oh, a kendo stick? No. Can I put you through a table? No. Can I use barbed wire on you? No. So like, if I'm more specific with it, I might get like the response back.
Hold on. First off, no, you can't use a chair on me. I have trust issues because of Seth Rollins. Second of all, the other
Ah,
ones, maybe. We could talk about the other one. The chair is an absolute no. I have trust issues.
So a funny, not really funny, but a
chair.
story that wrestlers and fans that wrestlers know is there was a story that DDP back in the day was
I
telling.
assume natural selection is the name of that move on purpose.
But DDP, he was talking
Alright.
about how
Give me
when
time
it
to get
was
another drink.
Karl Malone and Dennis Rodman was wrestling in WCW, and he showed Karl Malone how to give someone a chair shot. And like the wrestling mats, like amateur wrestling mats, there actually were some like rolled up in a hallway backstage. And he took a chair and he hit the mat flat. And he goes, "That's how my back should be looking." And then he hit it again, but he used the chair at an angle, and there was a dent in the mat. And he told Carl, he goes, "If you hit someone with a chair at an angle, there goes their back." So you got to make
Damn.
sure that if you were to hit your person with a chair, it has to be flush, flat, parallel to their back, not
And if
perpendicular.
not, just get them food and gifts afterwards and saying it was an accident and not an intrusive thought that was like angle. See,
The fact that it's kind of an
listen,
intrusive thought for you is insane.
no,
And
But
also,
it
don't say
is an
you got the
intrusive
advice for
thought.
me. Don't say you got the advice for me because I'm trying to get booked around
Oh, I
here.
am. I am.
No,
I am.
no,
I can't fully. Good. Okay.
no. Mm-mm.
I'll wait.
are we there? Are we there?
I have to
Oh
admit, is she missing a tooth?
Did she miss it? Oh my
Wait.
god! Did she miss it?
Damn.
Like I'm looking in her mouth,
Thank
and
God.
did she fuck up her mouth?
I think so.
Oh my god! I think she lost a tooth.
That Charlotte is such a botch queen. I don't care. And I'm glad Tiffy won.
I'm glad Tiffy
Oh,
won
it
too
might
because
be
they did
blood.
not need to give this
It
to
might just
Charlotte.
be the blood. It really just might be the blood.
I hope so.
It's probably
It
just the
looks just
blood.
like the blood.
You hope it wasn't her dental that got rocked because at some
I mean,
point that
regardless,
messed
she's a
up.
women's champion, so she making that women's champion money.
Good for her. Good for her. I'm proud of her.
Mm.
I know they said WrestleMania finna be 4 hours, but that's berserk. Y'all are just
Yeah, and then
replaying.
the post show is supposed to be 2 fucking hours.
Yeah, we're not watching that.
That
I
looks
was
like
gonna
a
say,
chip.
like they talk about a
Yeah,
2-hour
no, it's
post
just
show.
blood. It's just
No.
blood.
I got work in the
Just
morning.
blood.
I need them to hurry up with this Cody and John Cena match.
See, and that's what I'm worried about tomorrow because I got work in the morning early. I'm like, they just need to go quick with it. Let the other
I
matches
got
go
work at
quick.
10
Let that go
a.m.
for an hour.
You
I
I got
got it
work
at
at 10 a.m.
7:30.
Oh, it's all
I
saying.
don't wanna.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, no, it's
We're
just
gonna get out
blood.
of here by 11.
Yeah, I don't want. This is the thing. I don't want to be at babysitting till 11, but I'm gonna have to sit here till 11.
Now show her backstage with her bubby.
Show us
Nah,
the
she got a chipped tooth.
Oh,
Damn.
She has a chipped tooth.
see a mouth guard. A mouth
wouldn't
guard
even
will help
care.
you. A mouth guard
Mm-hmm.
will help you with that.
Now
That
maybe
knee
she'll
sh-
learn. This is
Uh
how
huh.
you
It was
learn.
definitely. It was definitely when she hit her that knee shot she caught coming down from the top rope.
Oh yeah.
I bet that's when it happened.
I need to go see this movie.
See, that's like me with when I wrestle, even training, I put both of my mouth guards in, and my people be like, yo, why do you got both mouth guards? And I go, I'm sorry, like my parents spent money to make sure my teeth were straight. Are you trying to spend
It's expensive.
Oh
Are
shit!
you trying to spend almost $2,500 on this mouth right here? No.
Backlash, baby.
Yo, I want to see that so bad. Sinners.
Yeah, that shit finna. I heard that shit was hard. I swear, if The Rock don't show up tomorrow, like
We'll be deafening.
The Rock is going to show up for John Cena, but who's going to
Where's
show up
Backlash
for
gonna be?
Cody?
That's a good question.
In St. Louis.
who is Randy Orton finna wrestle?
He's tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm like, but who though?
Well, it's not going to be Aleister Black or Malachi Black because, according to the promos, he won't be coming in until like the 25th.
Next Friday, yeah.
Yeah, next Friday. So
I'm not gonna lie, that would be kind of dope to be in a bar with that type of review. That would be kind of fire.
All right, let's get to our main event here.
Is that this match? That should be it, isn't it?
The Hall of Tired Fame.
yo, so many people got caught lacking.
And like, what do you expect? You had a party that night, and then you had to go to that, and it's like, I got matches in the morning. I don't want to do this shit.
Oh my God, we're about to be here forever.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's gonna happen, right? Is I'm gonna once babysitting is almost up, I'm gonna try to switch to my hotspot so that y'all stay on the computer in the car. But like, it might get silent from on my end for a little bit till I get home.
I feel like that sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Like I did, like it's a triple threat. So yeah, no, it makes sense that it's gonna take a couple seconds.
A couple seconds, it's 10 o'clock.
Sure.
You also got to remember, each one of these individuals will have a 5 minute intro. Okay.
Yeah, dead ass.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna hop off stream.
No.
Bye. Thank you for being here. Real
You
quick
gonna be
before
you
you
gonna be on
leave.
tomorrow. You gonna be on tomorrow, right? Right, Princess? I hope we do a watch party tomorrow, right?
No, not on Sundays for me.
And tomorrow's Easter.
No.
Tomorrow's Easter. I don't know. We might.
I'll be playing with those weird dice tomorrow with my friends. So
D&D? Listen,
well,
Princess.
Baldur's Gate, but yeah.
Listen, Princess, we here. We here.
Yes.
Princess, what did you think of your first night of WrestleMania?
I mean, I think my feelings haven't changed from what I said previously about the difference between the women and the men. That's been my overall takeaway from the entire experience.
Mm-hmm.
I do still get the heart palpitations that I did when I was once a young girl way back in the day. But I'll have to watch more. I don't think I want to see the men wrestle. I'm not interested. Maybe there are other matches that will pique my interest a bit more. But so far tonight, the women, Jade, Naomi, that's at the tippity top. I'm gonna dream about it.
That
Alright.
Like they
That's fair.
were beautiful, so talented, so elegant. God damn, it's gonna be on my mind all night.
Talk your shit, girl. Talk your shit.
I mean, that's it. That's my
Say it
takeaway
like it
from
is.
tonight.
Tell it like it is.
I mean, maybe y'all can keep me. Let me know what the main event looks like. But so far, I've seen the best match of the night, I think.
all right. Awesome.
I ain't mad at that.
Thank you for
I'm
being
not
here.
mad either.
You said I'm here for everybody black.
That part. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna try to do this now. I'm gonna try to switch over now. So.
Oh, yay, the people who are in the Hall of Fame. Where's Lex? Where's that fucker?
Oh, they already showed him in the beginning when they showed the
Okay.
recap.
But I say good for him. Brett gonna die this year or next year?
Wow. Wow.
Why Brett?
There's
Why
There's
Brett gotta
no
kick
need
the
for that.
bucket? Why Brett gotta kick the bucket?
There was no reason for it, but I said it anyway. Listen, they're showing him a little bit too much. Something gonna happen.
I thought he was flipping the camera off. I'm not gonna hold you.
Girl, your one boob is matching the other one. It is not. Oh no, there we go.
Get your
Nope,
ass in the
still
corner.
a little lopsided.
Get your ass in the corner.
I'm being very observant.
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for your husband.
Fact. Yeah, I gotta say, one of my favorite moments of Triple H is when what's her name announced that he was a former.
Oh, Lillian? When Lillian
Yes,
did that?
and his face just dropped. Yeah, that had to be my favorite moment of Triple H.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Arguably one of my favorite.
Oh, wait a minute. She's not gonna introduce Lex?
Yeah, maybe he couldn't stand out there for that long. Maybe the Hall of Fame, because he was doing that for like 10 minutes. Maybe he didn't want to show that. I mean, they did talk about him being able to stand on his own. Probably they couldn't just... Yes, spit on everyone. That's what we want.
Yeah, we do.
I was fucking joking. Don't spit on me, no.
I mean, no, don't.
I'll bob and
You're
weave for that
saying
shit.
bad. But obviously, we want you to spit on them because they're there.
Okay, I was gonna say, you know what? They're probably saving him for Sunday. They're probably saving Lex for Sunday.
Fair.
Letting him rest up because
Yeah.
of the fact of him standing for like 10 plus minutes at the Hall of Fame. They're probably gonna give him. They probably gave him Saturday to rest up, and then when
Give
they do
the
it
man
again on
his
Sunday,
flowers.
yeah,
Was
they
he-
gonna give him his flowers on
DP,
Sunday.
yeah, that's fair.
I was working during the Hall of Fame yesterday, but did he really look that bad?
Is that?
It's not that he looked bad. It's just that it's been a minute since he's been able to stand on his own.
And I think he just started to stand on his own with physical therapy. Like this is kind of like a new
with
thing
DDP.
with him.
Yeah, because DDP has been coming in and helping him out.
Yep. So I think it's just a lot out of him because you got to realize either he might have been like stubborn and wanted to walk to the stage and be able to stand there and then walk off to show that he's good. But it's a lot of energy to deal with that.
He was definitely being stubborn and wanted to walk on this.
Who is Randy facing? That's all I need to know. That's what I need.
Part of me, because with the promos from SmackDown, Malachi is gonna be, or Aleister Black, or Tommy End, or whatever name he's gonna go by. He's coming back the 25th, so he's coming back the Friday after Mania. So it's not gonna be him. A part of me thinks it's gonna be Nick.
All this?
That'd be nice, but on the flip side, who's gonna be Lyra Valkyria's tag team partner?
That too.
That's a
Now,
good one.
I heard thoughts about Britt Baker, and I'm like, eh. But then the other one is because she was at the Hall of Fame, Becky Lynch.
Ooh, that's a nice filler there. Or AJ.
Really?
Yo,
You
if
really
she
think
comes out,
AJ is gonna be AJ? You think AJ gonna come back?
Bro, listen.
listen, if she does, the pop, it will be so loud.
Because most
Oh, absolutely. That pop's gonna be
people don't
deafening.
care about the matches on Sunday. Real shit. You gotta move something.
Here we go.
Now, briefly, you can test the state employment period when you clear unregistered pregnancy and authentic.
Time out. Did they really come back and do promos for like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
They did the Hall of
All
Fame.
right.
They brought out the Hall of Famers, and then they're gonna do promos for like 5-10 minutes
I'm finna make some
just to
pop-
get because again, like depending on who's coming out first, they want to make sure the band to make sure like the band or whatever they got set up for whoever's coming out first. They want to make sure they're at the they're on stage.
We gotta make sure Seth Rollins has his Hellfire Gala fit ready.
Or they want to make sure Living Color is on the stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Facts.
We gotta make sure Roman has his orchestra ready.
Make sure Seth has his outfit together. Make sure it's looking amazing.
Oh no, we lost Asia.
She laughed. She said, "Oh hell no."
So,
We lost Asia. And
And
then there was more.
this has been fun. I'll say that much.
Not my PS5 trying to kill itself.
Wait, what? They would see it 5 times to kill itself.
Okay, I'm back. My controller was in rest mode, and it's been in rest mode for like 4 hours. So my PS5 was about to turn off.
Oh no.
Okay.
Also, can we talk about how Paul Heyman should get an Oscar or an Emmy for his
Absolutely.
like the fact
The
that
man's
it's
been
like
doing the man's been acting essentially for the past 30 years, 40 years at this point.
I would say 40 years.
So-
Let's give him at least 40 years. But the dedication he has, like when he got power bombed through the table at Madison Square Garden, he said that he didn't sleep for like 2-3 days. So that way when he came on when they power bombed him and they looked at him and like, yo, like you look like crap. He literally is dedicated to this. So
a guy's a method actor. I'm gonna let him have his flowers.
Yeah.
Didn't Paul Heyman get into the? Isn't Paul Heyman in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, he is.
Not to say.
But yeah,
All right, here we
I
go.
feel like he should get in. Like the fact that WWE does not get consideration for Emmys and Oscars, Paul Heyman should have gotten like awards for like the past like 2 years.
Paul Heyman moment. I have one.
This motherfucker.
All right, hold on, wait. Let me get my drink ready.
I gotta
Let me
see
get my
this
drink
shit.
ready.
I gotta see this shit.
Let me get my drink
Right.
ready.
Nah. Nah.
Is he wearing all black?
He said, I gotta dress for this funeral.
And a flamethrower? Okay.
That's my guy. That's my favorite to win this right now.
I
I'm
want
loving
one.
this.
Money on Seth. That shit was gas.
They gave him a flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Knowing he got
we'll
on
start.
Becky's outfit.
Oh no.
Not even on
Gordon?
Becky's outfit. Ah.
Honestly, they do share the same shoe size at this point because he be having on platforms. He be
Yeah.
having videos, like,
Oh. Channeling his inner
Wait,
Ric
blackout?
Flair.
My guy's got that shit on.
wait, what's going on?
Wait, why is it blackout?
Jesus came to play.
What's going on, cameraman?
Oh! Oh, he's shining.
I
Oh, he
could've-
that
blinded.
shit on.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Oh my
Yo.
God, I'm blind.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's leave.
Oh, he. Mm.
Can I say I'm really glad I don't have epilepsy?
Yo,
Asia.
I
Me
fucking
too.
hate my job. I have one individual that has that, and every time I see shit like this, I'm like, I know he'd be fucked up watching this. He immediately would go into a seizure. Like, even the sunglasses are.
He out here looking like Edward Cullen when he hit the sun.
I'm done. I'm done with you. Can I just say, I have not seen the Trini flag guy at all tonight.
You haven't seen the what flag?
The Trini guy who has the Trinidadian and Tobago flag on his shirt.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen the green shirt guy.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't
green
seen
shirt.
the Trini guy.
You're right. You're right. I haven't seen the Trinidadian guy.
No.
I was gonna say because green shirt guy, he's been going to like pay-per-views and PLEs for almost 40 years.
Seth looks good. He looks clean.
Yes.
Yeah, this is way better than last year.
Also, I heard that this was going to be like the Brock Lesnar guy. This was going to be like his last PLE or something.
Mm.
Fuck with his theme song.
Y'all ready for these orchestras?
Simple, but it's effective.
So ready.
That shit's gas.
I appreciate them deciding to zoom in on the last. This part's important.
He out here looking like Becky.
See,
Becky
I
Preston.
can't. I'm
icicle.
conflicted.
It's
I'm
the
conflicted with this.
I'm
Cause
not
see-
putting up the ones, bruh.
Cause see, I've been a Roman Reigns fan ever since the Shield, even before the Shield broke up. But
He
Why
voted
are
for
they
Trump,
giving
bro.
us-
I can't.
why
I
are they
can't.
giving us-
feel
Yeah,
that.
no. After
that's me.
that
I
tweet,
can't.
yeah, no.
Why did I thought this was? Why did I think this was John Cena and the other guy?
Oh,
No,
Cody, no, that's tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Bro,
that's
so
night
why are
too.
you giving up? Why are you giving us the tribal?
But
No offense, but
But
like,
yeah, listen. I've been a diehard loyal Roman Reigns fan since the Shield days when everyone was like, F Roman, and I was like, no, like give him a chance. Like he actually has potential. And then
That's not
the
Roman.
news
That's
is,
Joe.
and then the news this week's break, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, like I can't. And then even
I
after
can't.
Trump getting the thing, I'm like, yeah,
The
no,
Ula Fala?
you lost
Yeah,
me.
I can't.
You lost me. You lost me, Roman.
Yeah,
Like
fair.
now I don't even want to fuck you. I just want to watch you from a distance.
T, you my
Even
girl.
even
Like,
you
Bob
my
was like,
girl
nah,
right now.
that's not
I
it.
have binoculars, but I'm watching. You know what? Not even binoculars. I'll have the ones with on the stick that I can just look at. That I'm just holding,
That
like,
yes, you and me in the
Mm.
nosebleeds. T,
Yes,
you and me in the
like-
nosebleeds like this.
yeah, okay, yeah, but I still remember what you did. So like,
Right.
It's
I'm
nice
gonna
to
look
look
at you like this.
You
I'm
know
gonna look at
it's
you like this
bad.
Before
from the
season four
nosebleeds.
comes out,
Oh shit!
But-
Did you guys notice that they're showing his father and all the Samoa family
Yeah.
as those things are
fucking with
dropping
this.
down?
That's something I'm watching.
Oh,
this. I'm
yeah,
fucking
that's
with it.
Rakishi, yeah,
That's
that's
decent.
actually really cool.
That's gas.
That's still not
That's
like
fire.
covering the fact
Yokozuna?
that this man made that tweet, but like,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Don't worry.
I'm not.
Like, we
I'm
ain't
not
gonna
hit.
forget.
Well,
We ain't forgetting. Listen, if 2025 taught me anything, it's don't forget.
that part.
And it's like, Roman, like you married to the culture, brother.
Mm.
You married. Your family is married to the culture. So you.
I'm
saying
actually
to
getting
do
a
some-
little emotional watching these little playthroughs, like because
lets
he
me
lost his
know
father.
how you feel about the women of the culture that you're married into, brother.
You know he'd been sleeping on the couch. You know he ain't been rested.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I see your kids. I see your kids on that little photo, but fuck them kids.
no, it's not. No. Oh,
You
yeah.
said, what about
That's
the
why,
kids?
honestly,
I was
me.
about to say, why do you just have a photo of your kids?
On national TV.
Bring them. If
Right?
you're gonna show them, bring them to the show and let them enjoy it.
That
sure
part.
they.
He's like, shit.
Put your
he-
ones
And I feel
down.
like a lot of
bring them
black
kids.
people. I feel like a lot of black people that was already rooting for Roman now is now rooting for Punk because Punk has come
Yeah.
out and pretty much said, "Yo, f you to Elon and all of them." So it was like, you know
Hey.
what? I'm rooting for Punk at Mania.
I know I
I want
should
Seth.
root for Punk, but like I gotta really like let Roman know I don't fuck with him no more. So I gotta go for Seth.
Because that finger is starting to look like a salute a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I'm about to say
Oh.
that one finger is starting to feel a little racially charged, if you ask me.
Not a little racially charged.
One time, you feel me?
Starting to feel a little racially charged. Like if you just move it 45 degrees, then it's like, okay.
Exactly.
You know it's bad when The Rock is like, nah, that's not it. The
Right.
Rock?
The Rock.
The Rock was like, hell nah. He was like, nah, you should have kept that one.
Kept that to yourself.
You see how he bounced real quick from being in part of this to going like, yeah, I'm just gonna deal with the white people for right now. At least these white people are okay. We want to hear the live concert. Let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Yes, come on, give it to us.
Do you see?
Cult of personality.
I hate when they do shit like this. Like I did not like Jade's entrance.
It's still
Good
loaded
for
up.
you. You have good therapists.
What the fuck?
My addiction is Sims because I keep buying that shit. Ew, he had a lip ring?
Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Ugh.
I'm glad he got rid of that lip ring. That wasn't it. He didn't have the lips for that. I gotta be honest.
Now I'm gonna tell you all night. I'm gonna be looking for that one mark on his lip as close as they get. I'm gonna be searching for that hole.
I want to say, and you know what? See me, you ain't got to say pause on that because see, I'm comfortable in who I am as a man and in my sexuality.
Gotta
But
find the hole.
but see, he got all that facial hair on his face now. It's gonna be hard. You're gonna have to look real hard to find.
All you got to get is a comb and a little rat tail comb and just push it through, push it to the side.
You
give it
know
a little
what?
jam.
Give him a little braid,
Not a little braid.
a little retwist for the beard.
Yeah.
I can't with you, T. Oh, Asia said, "Can you add me back?"
I don't have the power. Anyone in here probably doesn't have the power. The
I don't
person who
have
had
the
the
power
power
either.
is not here. So
And
guess
Brittany-
what's gonna happen?
Yeah.
We
You're
don't even
about to
have
hit
the
up
power
Brittany.
to end this stream. That's what's messed up.
Right. We just gonna be live.
Go watch
All
me get in
night.
bed, go to sleep.
The
It's
stream's
a
just gonna be
sleepover.
asleep.
Hey, time out. I didn't realize that we were hostages. Wait.
Yeah, so don't leave. You won't get back.
Right. Hold on. Let me make sure my laptop is plugged in. Okay, we good.
Here we go. Here we go.
There we go. Here we go.
God, I love black people.
Yes.
Fantastic.
And this is their second time playing for CM Punk at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
Their first time was at I think it was WrestleMania 28 when he faced The Undertaker.
What the fuck? Paul Heyman needs to stop. What is this?
Now let Paul Heyman have his time. He deserved this.
I love it.
Nah, he's having too much fun with this. Paul
yeah.
Heyman is just happy. And I gotta say, this is the happiest he's been and the biggest smile
In a
I've seen
long
on his
time.
face coming out for an entrance for anyone.
Yeah.
True.
It's covering time.
Roman jealous as hell.
Yeah, I know he mad.
Oh, he big mad. He big time mad.
There's Dumbledore.
Y'all think Paul Heyman gonna stay with CM Punk though?
I don't know.
Yo, that quick camera shot to Roman.
I want to know whose makeup is on CM Punk's shirt, on his jacket, right side on his shoulder. You can see a stain there. That is someone's face makeup. That is makeup.
You think AJ?
Look at it. Look. Oh damn, he's sweaty as shit. But you can see it right there. It's like a nice little.
I see what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Who's you ranking up on, my guy?
It gotta be AJ, bro. He not finna cheat on no AJ. He not finna cheat on AJ.
Oh, he definitely ain't going to cheat on no
The way that
AJ.
is here, that hug is way too close.
Yeah, it's got to be AJ.
Mm. All right, real quick before this match starts, who does everyone have?
I got Seth.
Seth.
It's hard not to say Seth, but I'm gonna go ahead and say CJ Punk, CM Punk, excuse me.
Oh, I guess it's even. It's CM Punk. Two
All
for
right,
CM Punk.
so
Two
we
for
all just
Seth.
saying fuck Roman Reigns.
Exactly.
I hate to do it, but yeah.
I gotta do it out of principle.
Right.
Nah,
I gotta do it.
I can't.
Right. Listen, again. Talk to 3 Black Geeks. They will tell you how much of a Roman Reigns fan I am. But
Bro,
I can't right now.
The sweat off of that man.
I can't.
Do it now.
I can't right now.
If this was me a year ago, I said that little strip, like that little sweat stain right there, would be just like all licked up the side. But now,
right,
we just
binoculars.
We watching.
T, you and me.
Yeah, just just okay.
Wait a minute, T, you and me in the nosebleeds, just like, and then we look at each other like,
Oh, I'm watching from home. I'm watching. Look, y'all.
I'm gonna have to get one of these now. Like, I gotta find it on Amazon.
Right.
Wait a minute. I want Roman and Seth to team up and go after Punk.
Oh, they're gonna do that. You know they're gonna do that.
Said nah, y'all can do your thing. I'm a mind my own business. Hilarity.
He was like, I got bored.
Oh. Well, damn.
Oh,
who called this?
You know.
Never mind.
All right.
Let the bullshit begin.
And so it
Basically,
begins.
yeah, like.
There it is. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
I mean, that's the thing I enjoy about Triple Threat matches. They're filled with nothing but shenanigans.
Oh, absolutely. Facts.
Is a guest referee, and this would be fantastic. This would be perfect. Oh my God! Could you imagine?
Do not tell me he's injured this early.
No, please be injured. Let that karma cut in.
That would be wild.
Let the karma set in. Now, all I need is for the rest of the family to not say a motherfucking thing on Trump. I don't care. I want to know. Don't tell me. Yeah, Jimmy. Don't tell me shit. I don't want to know that y'all voted for that.
Right. So
I found those binoculars for $28.99.
Wait, what?
I found the binoculars for $28.99
on Amazon.
Yeah.
How far do they zoom? My friend needs a pair of those for when we go to the opera.
I'll let you know when I get it.
Okay.
Look, I don't know. They might be taxed, tariffs and all that.
Facts.
Oh my God!
I hate that shit.
Can't get shit off of
all I wanted to do was play video games and feast. No.
Okay. Listen. How do you think me, as the head of Head Nerds and Gaming, feel?
Yeah, I feel bad for you.
Like the whole tariffs and the prices for the Nintendo Switch 2 and the prices for these games. Yo, I gotta.
Speaking of, The
Only
Nintendo
Oh,
thing
you
Switch.
don't
I'm
play
paying over
Pokemon and P.
$100 for is
So
GTA 6.
I don't ask
Like,
for
yo, I need GTA 6 out now. But with
GTA 6
Nintendo,
was supposed to come out
Nintendo
years
got
like
their
ago.
money nerve.
like Nintendo, you can like video chat. So it's like $500 for the whole system. Now you have to buy a separate camera
Yeah.
on top
See,
of that
that's the thing though.
500.
That's the thing though. I don't think you need a separate camera. Like the way I understood it, you
Not with the
just
fucking
need
commercial. That's all.
a USB-C camera.
If that's how it works, and you can just like, if I can just use my camera here and do that, that's perfect. But if you have to get a specific one, like it has to be like a Nintendo brand, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, Nintendo's
Like me,
always
like
gonna
I
say
feel like
use
it's like,
their
wait,
stuff.
do I really have to reopen? Or do I really gotta go back
Man,
on my spicy
Nintendo
accountant
always
page
tells you to use their
just to get
stuff, but
some
at the
money?
same time,
Do I gotta
Pelican
sell
just
feet pics?
Listen, do I gotta sell certain pics more than just feet? I'm just saying, like
You probably
at
do.
$10.99 a
Listen,
month, at $9.99 a month.
it's hard out there.
It's hard out here for a
It's
pimp.
not
Oh,
scheduled
look
no
at these
count.
casually placed garbage cans here. Let me just go ahead and use it.
And let me use this
It's just
cushioned chair on your back. Like
Honestly, it might be his Seth's contract now that it has to be a cushion chair. That nigga got the worst back issues I've seen.
True.
oh, a trash can shot to the head. Okay.
Yeah, that
right.
one.
It
I've
really
noticed that they have been doing a little bit more like with headshots. Depending on the chair, it's definitely a more breakable chair, but they're doing softer,
Mhm.
quote unquote, headshots.
And then especially with the trash can, because the trash can is aluminum, so
Yeah.
Oh,
So about his back issues.
yeah, that's
And
real.
then he got the kinetic tape on. You see it? He always got kinetic tape on his back.
So they just turned the ring out off for this particular
Yeah,
match.
leave
Yes.
it, Seth.
triple threat. A
Yeah.
triple threat. It's no rules. It's no DQ. No count out. No ring outs.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Monday.
Where's security?
Seth was kind of
Yeah, so-
double cheeked up there for a second. I was like,
Double cheeked up on a Saturday
What
afternoon.
the hell have you been
Exactly.
doing?
That's what I'm saying.
I was like, golly.
Seth got that ass.
I'm kind of jealous at Becky.
I about to say, you know, Becky's slapping it.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
absolutely.
What?
Have y'all read her book? That shit freaky as hell. I'm like,
Yes.
I was like,
I haven't read her book, but I'm just wondering, does Seth do the bending for Becky?
shit.
I mean, you see how his ass is looking. I'm just wondering, does he do the bending for Becky from time to time?
Seth is a switch, bro. He's a switch.
Yes, he is.
I'm about to say Seth is definitely a switch.
You can always tell.
The way he be walking out there, oh yeah. Then
Oh
look.
yeah.
Interesting about this table that they have a like TV monitor at the bottom front part of that.
I mean, so you can see from the other side. I imagine that'd be kind of difficult to see from one
Bro,
side
get that
at
Prime
that
card
angle.
out of here, dude.
That prime cart needs to go.
I hate Prime, bro.
Like, it's nice to use as a weapon, but it doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be stationed in an area that everyone can see or any camera angle because it sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the idea here, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't Logan Paul wrestling tomorrow, allegedly?
Yep.
Sadly.
Wrestling. Yeah. I was wondering what he was going to be doing here in the first place. Hopefully it's losing, but...
Now,
you know.
I hate him as a person, but as a wrestler, at least he did his work when it came into training and doing this and getting into it. Because he's
facts.
not making fun of what they do. This is a profession.
Yeah.
This is they put in their heart, their soul into this. So I'm glad that he put in the work to do it. But
Oh yeah.
I
fucking
would have
Logan
preferred.
Paul.
I would have preferred Bad Bunny. I'm not gonna hold you.
Oh hell yeah, absolutely.
Oh hell yeah.
I would have preferred Bad Bunny. I was waiting for him to come back instead, and they said Logan Paul, and I said, "Fuck."
But I'm gonna say this though. Like I remember when he had his first wrestling debut, his first match 3 years ago. We had just finished doing I just got done doing like a WrestleMania party where we wrestled before WrestleMania. And then when Logan Paul's match came on, all of the wrestlers was in the living room and we were standing like this. And my trainer, Ty Reno, who is not impressed. Like it takes a lot for you to impress him in the ring. He saw Logan Paul doing suplexes, not like a Spanish fly or anything like that, suplexes, and was like, oh, he's properly popping them hips to do a suplex. And he was like, okay, all right.
He did the work. He did the research. He did the training. He did what he had to do in order to join this business.
Oh,
But as a
absolutely.
person,
So he's not as much of a douchebag as his brother is.
no, he is.
He's still a douchebag, but when
He's
it
still a
comes to
douchebag.
pro wrestling,
Yes.
he
No, no,
has
no.
more respect for the
My
business than Jake.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm saying like Jake is a douchebag that'll go in there and not put in the effort and then just kind of pickle in the fight. And you're saying Logan, while he is also a douchebag, he is at least a douchebag that does the work.
Yes.
And you can see that Jake has not been brought in at all as like someone who could interfere or anything. Logan has kept that separate.
That run-in at Crown Jewel like
Yeah.
2 years ago.
But besides that, he hasn't been interactive. There's been Kai or that what Ice Speed or whatever their names are. They've been joining it.
Oh yeah,
And even I Show Speed, he took the bump.
Nigga, he took the nastiest
He
spear
took
ever.
the nastiest spear ever from. I would say with Kai hasn't been in the ring. Like Kai, I'll say this: as much as I'm not a fan of Kai, but I will say when it comes to wrestling, Kai is like, yo, that's not me. I ain't trying to do that.
I want Speed to do it. I'm not gonna hold y'all. I think Speed would actually be good at this shit.
I feel like Speed would do it, and I feel like if they actually talked him through it and everything, he would
And
take
trained
it just
him and
as
everything?
serious.
Yes.
Right.
Oh,
If they
he would
trained
be
him enough
nasty.
with it, he would be nasty and awesome with it, but he would also be just like Logan and have so much respect
Yes.
for the craft of it.
Yes. And that's the one thing you need to have when you come into this as a social media content creator, actor, whatever. You need to respect what they do here.
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, my trainer, he drilled in my head. He was like, every time you go into a ring, wipe your feet on the apron before you walk in the ring. Before you enter the ring, wipe your feet on the apron. Like
that's like common courtesy, like saying please or thank you.
Right. Like that, like he drilled it in our heads. He was like, think of the ring as your home. And what do you do before you walk in your house? You wipe your feet, don't you? I was like, yeah. He goes, well, then wipe your feet before you walk in the ring. I was like, you know what? That makes sense.
And you don't know what's outside of the ring. That makes sense.
And see, like these, like Roman, Seth, and Punk, I love the shoe game that they got. They actually got like high tops and like actual like wrestling boots. Me, I can't wrestle in like low cut shoes.
I feel like I asked you this before. For wrestling gear, trunks, pants, shorts, tidy whities, like what you doing?
Prior to my injury, I was actually in a singlet.
Okay.
I was in a singlet that was like was in like hot, that almost looked like hot pants at the same time.
So like a Braun Breaker?
Right. Like a Braun Breaker type
Okay.
ordeal. But then I also had had like kick pads, and I had the knee, like the sleeve
I know
knee
that's
pads.
right. Knee that nigga in the head.
I had the sleeve knee pads just as well. So like with my legs, you only saw like this much skin
What?
because I had like my kick
Okay.
pad, my boots,
That was a rock bottom if I ever seen one.
and my yeah.
Okay,
But yeah,
cool.
like me personally, like once I go from the singlet, I want to go into like long pant tights because like
Okay.
me and whitey tighties or mighty tighties, I can't. That like you might as well just let me wrestle in my underwear. Like
Right. Oh shit, she came back.
she came back.
Hey,
Finally made it home. Ish.
thank God, because we were trying. Honestly, my last thought
And
was gonna
that
be,
and no.
how's
And
it
a
going to
kind
be
of
leaving?
Oh shit.
Oh, that was close.
He got high.
Yes, he did.
Is that people just talking in the elevator with you? I have common courtesy. As soon as I get in the elevator, I don't talk.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
Be quiet. Like maybe a light conversation, but silence.
A lot of
Yeah, I
echoes
would
in
have
there.
left too because I just realized she might have had us on speaker. But then again, I'm not there, so
At least mute.
I just starting a fire and she don't want no smoke. That's not fair.
I apologize.
But yeah, nah, like I said, like when I start like prior to my injury, I was wearing a singlet. But
Mhm.
you know, like once I you know, like when I go back, I was talking to my OG and it was like I want to go from like a singlet to like pants.
Oh, okay.
Or at least like the shorts because like I don't want to wear like basketball shorts because
Mhm.
like me personally, if it was up to me, I would wear basketball shorts because it just feels comfortable for me.
Right.
But you know, like I wouldn't mind having like the as they call them the motorcycle shorts, and then
Yes.
have like the kick pads and like a knee pad, and still have like this much skin showing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that makes
So,
sense.
but yeah, now like me, like I would wear tights like Seth Rollins.
Quick ass elevator ride.
Yes, it was.
She got thrown at her.
That was quick.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Free shipping.
But yeah, nah, like I would
Something
wear
I to get to see a pedigree
like
tonight.
the pants or the
Oh,
tights
let's see
that
one.
Seth was wearing. See,
Yeah.
I would wear those
Okay.
because
Ooh.
Oh, he might be out.
Ooh.
oh
Cover him.
Ooh.
Cover him. Yep. Kick him out of the ring. Cover him.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
No.
That's a kick out. That's a kick out. Oh, let's go.
Oh, by the way,
Ooh.
y'all might not be rooting for Roman. I'm going
Ooh.
slightly I'm going to root for him over in my little corner.
You gonna root
you
for
you
Roman?
That
you
I'm
scared
rooting
you
for
a
Roman.
she,
pedigree was
Okay, we
nuts,
needed
though.
someone to
I'm
root for
not gonna
Roman.
lie.
Sorry,
No.
I was driving, but my hotspot wasn't trying to hotspot.
It wasn't trying to feel hot. It just wanted to feel
No,
cool.
it wasn't trying to do the thing, and it was like, oh, it's working fine. No, the fuck is not.
That was so fucking clean.
that was clean.
Yes, it was.
That was clean.
Now I'm home by myself because Mikey decided he was gonna go to DC today.
Honestly, I asked him where he was, and he showed me a picture. I'm like, just send me food. I'm pissed where you are, but just send me the food because like that food looks so
He said,
good.
I'm gonna go. He said, I'm gonna go with my friends to DC. Oh, okay. Just leave me here to be depressed then.
I was telling my peoples who live in the DMV. I told them like a few months ago. I was like, listen, you know, it's been a minute since I had some chicken and mumbo sauce.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I had some chicken and mumbo sauce.
Oh.
I don't
See,
think
now
I've ever
that's a
seen
properly
Steph.
executed spear.
I don't think I've ever
No,
seen
not to go to
Steph
sleep.
do
No,
a
not to go to
corkscrew.
sleep. No. Oh, no.
I don't think I've ever seen Seth Rollins do a corkscrew.
Ooh.
Oh, the Phoenix Splash?
Did you
He's
see?
never,
Look,
Paul
he's never connected with
Paul
that.
Heyman nearly had a fucking heart attack.
Fuck.
But his,
There's blood. I see blood in the real glass motherfucker's
That's
mouth.
when referees start putting on the gloves because they they don't want to get the ick.
I don't want to get AIDS. Let me just go ahead and slip this on really quick. Get
Let
my
me
finger
go ahead
condoms
and
on.
slip these nice rubber
Oh,
gloves.
right.
I think I see
Nice
it in,
black
Punk's mouth.
glove. Honestly,
I
I
the
want
blood
those
in Punk's
gloves.
mouth. Yep.
I want their entire uniform. I'm glad they switched from the striped shirts.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm happy about it, but I can't rightfully call them zebras anymore, and I'm a little sad about it.
Oh,
You
they
can call
were
them
little
blobs.
zebras.
Oh,
You
hold
call
on,
them
wait.
blobs 'cause they're
That's
wearing
actually
gray and black
wait a
shirts.
minute, because it was a finisher. So that's 2 shots
Yes.
for the finisher,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
another shot for the blood.
See, I'm behind with the drinking. This sounds like a I can't catch up type
It's a
game.
lot. No, you can't.
Yeah,
No.
But
You might as
I
well
do
chug a
have,
bottle.
but I do
You might
have
as well chug a bottle.
for the next one of these that we do.
Oh shit! Another
I have
pedigree.
watch wrestling get
That's
drunk.
2.
Ooh, okay. I'm with that.
One of Mikey's coworkers mixed the game, and so they couldn't get the game in time, so he gave us the Google Doc form for me to.
That's
print
what the fuck he was talking about. He was talking about that, but sometimes when he talks, I tune shit out.
I can't.
I don't mean to.
I can't admit that online. I can't admit that either.
But you want to. And see, when he sends shit, I'm like doing something else, and it's like, all right, I know I need to focus on this voice note, but like, all right, and then it's like the ADHD kicks in.
Yeah,
It's
he
like,
got
nope.
the he got the
The white noise starts.
ADHD kicks in.
You know that static on the TV that you used to get that you could hear? That's what starts like tickling it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to leave my house after this because I wanted food and I knew I wasn't gonna make it on time to either get food or finish this.
This is more important.
I'm not even. I probably won't even leave my house. I'm not finna hold you.
Order it.
Yeah, but I'm watching Peacock on my phone.
Damn.
Oh, never mind. It goes small screen.
Oh, wait a minute. Are
Hey.
they going to team up?
Okay, wait. That was my other thing. And that was another rule I was gonna have, but I'm like, that's more of a rule for tomorrow because it's a 4-way. But my other drinking rule was gonna be if they teamed up to go after another wrestler, you had to drink.
I'm gonna have to actually get an actual bottle for tomorrow because
Oh man,
It's me wanting to order Wingstop, knowing it's gonna take an hour and I'm gonna be asleep by the time it comes.
Don't do that. I think Roman is bleeding on the like right side of his head. I think a pimple
I
got
hope
popped.
so.
Yes, Roman. Come on. Come on. Come on. Bring back the shield. Come on.
No.
He brought
don't.
back the shield like 3 other times. It's not that deep.
Just for this moment. Just because it's CM Punk. Oh, come the fuck on. Damn.
Yeah.
No, check on him because that table did not break as soon as it should have.
oh! He pops up. He pops up.
Do it again. Do it again. There's one more table.
Oh!
Damn.
See,
Yeah, that was
and, and let me just say, taking a power bomb, not as painful as you think it is.
but you see the differences between the two tables that he went through?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Thank you. Thank
But yeah, nah, like taking a power bomb is not as painful as you think it is.
So you think I could do it?
All I'm gonna say is make sure
Yes,
you have
ma'am.
some springs on your
Yes,
on your legs.
ma'am. You can do
that
anything you
flip.
touch your big titty and mine too.
You know I got half a
You're
brain.
not winning, Roman. You're not winning, bro.
Yeah, you
Don't
got
go for
like you
Yes,
you have
he
to
is.
make sure that you like
I don't
Like, when
trust it on this bed. I've already
like
broke
when you
one
go
bed.
for
I don't
when
trust
you go for a power bomb, and if you're taking the power bomb, you gotta really like jump.
it.
I don't feel like doing all that. That sounds like a lot more work than what
That
I'm
yeah,
gonna
that
do.
Because
yeah.
it's a flip. Like you're essentially taking a flip bump.
Now you do all the
Yeah,
work. I don't want to
losing
do
his
the work. I
shit.
just want to get into that position.
I just want to be in the position.
Exactly. All right. I need to see either Roman get pinned or CM Punk get pinned. I do not want to see
that's
Steph get pinned.
I just need to
Yeah.
see.
That's right. That's right. Because
nice
we got
muscles.
2 for Roman, one for Roman, 2 for CM Punk, and 2 for Seth.
Well, I'm guess
Yep.
I'm the one for Roman because
Yes, you are.
Yes, you
Because
are.
listen, Asia, listen. I am a diehard.
Absolutely
I
the
am a
fuck
ride or
not.
die Roman Reigns fan. I have the Needle Mover T-shirt that needs to be washed. But after what happened this week, I can't wear the shirt.
Ooh, the
I can't wear the shirt.
guillotine.
We're sorry we haven't been checking the comments, but I hope you're still here watching and enjoying.
Oh my bad, y'all.
definitely
See,
just turned
but
over
when
here
it
running
move,
our
no, when it
mouths.
move, I be seeing it, but it ain't moved, and it's
No,
Right,
it's
I
been a
was saying,
while.
The last thing
It's been a
I
while.
see is from like Teddy.
Yeah, and
Red
that's what
Fade
made
is
me
doing
check.
the match.
You talking about the black girl? Cause
Yeah.
hell
Yeah,
yeah.
you talking about the black girl.
Why is McDonald's 48 minutes?
There you go.
48
And a
minute
kind of
wait
ice.
for me to get my.
And a
I'm
kind of
not
ice.
even hungry.
Lock it in.
Oh no.
Oh, you got the wrong. No,
Are you going for a sharpshooter?
He got the wrong
He's
arm
not the
though.
one for the sharpshooter.
He got the wrong arm though.
What the fuck? Yo.
That's a botch.
Oh, we're back. We're back.
He got
We're
the wrong
back. We're
arm.
back.
Botch.
That's a botch. He got the wrong arm. It's the faraway arm that he should be locking in.
This is why we need a wrestler for
Well,
these
CM
drinking
Punk is
games.
giving skinny Jack Black.
Not skinny Jack.
He gave Seth the.
I can't unsee that now. Why would you do that?
It's giving chicken jockey, but like
Chicken jockey.
skinny.
I'm really upset. I saw that movie.
Oh.
I did.
I'm waiting for it to
part.
hit streaming because I'm not going to the theaters to see
Yeah,
it.
I saw it for work, and my boss asked us how we liked the movie, and I'm like, the individuals liked it, and that's what matters. She's like, oh, you didn't like it? I'm like, no.
Okay. I like that jump into the guillotine.
Mm-hmm.
I would just love to see all the wives go.
Ooh.
But,
I'd love to see all the wives and girlfriends go at it just because.
I think out of everyone in
Bring
here, the
back
only
Bieber.
one who isn't a wrestler is Roman's wife.
Yeah, Roman's wife is not a wrestler.
Yeah.
This is where you turn over and try and pin the other guy.
Ooh.
Bring back
Looks like he's about to have a heart attack. Someone's calling ambulance for Paul. He doesn't look well.
He look red.
Y'all, I don't think you understand. I did 90 down 288 to get here before this event.
I'm glad you got.
Can I just say
home safe.
that was pretty quick, and then you got off that elevator pretty quick. So good for you.
Glad
I'm
you
glad
got
you didn't get pulled
The
over.
dedication is real.
No. See, I had to because I was like, dang, I think I have to control this. I need to be home on time.
Yeah, because honestly, I was gonna stay on here and be getting into bed. It was gonna be a whole
Right.
thing.
It was just gonna be like a stream where we all sleeping.
Yeah. We're all it's a
I would have made
sleepover.
sure.
I mean, listen, if Kai Cenat and Nacho Speed and all them can do streams where they sleeping, we can do it.
Why can't we?
Why can't head nerds in charge?
One of the others would have came and shut it down.
No, because then I could have came in and showed like my facial routine, could have like advertised some stuff. I don't think I
You said let's
Speaking of advertising,
wake up with me.
Mr.
You
T,
said, let's go.
Yeah, because I got some Canvas body jams over there. I got some iPads.
Vic,
I went broke.
Vic.
Come on now. Look.
Oh shit.
That's the third person I got.
Wait a minute. I got this.
There we go. Ooh.
Hold on, wait.
Take all brands.
You got the soju.
Wait,
You got
I wanna
the soju, Victoria.
Take all brands.
Have no more liquor to drink. It is gone.
Wait, I'm coming. Wait.
See, that's a spear.
Yeah.
Bam.
That's a spear we need to see.
See on the ground.
I see it.
Hey.
There's dedication
Where
behind
is
it.
Britt? I'm about to go on Messenger like, yo, Britt, where are you and Jamal at?
They are asleep.
The baby's awake.
Paul.
Honestly, though, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the baby.
you saw the light turn on them. That's
Yeah, the
funny as
baby's
hell.
awake. So they're
Michael
just,
Cole is short. Why are you standing on the thing?
What is Paul Heyman doing, bro?
Now
He
you
won't-
gotta make the right choice.
Give it to Seth.
He's gonna
Give it to Seth
Seth.
and piss everyone
Oh,
off.
yeah, that's right, because
Come
he
on
owes
now.
Seth a favor. He owes Seth
Michael
a favor.
Cole
Yes,
is
he does.
hilarious.
And I'm guessing this was his favor to have him in his
Is
corner.
this a no disqualifications?
He's
Did I
gonna
miss
throw
it?
it. Yeah, it's no
Yeah.
disqualification. With triple threat, it's no DQ, no count out. So he gonna throw it in the middle of all three. And whoever gets it, gets it.
No, he gave it to he. You saw him make his choice. Here and
I
now.
didn't see it. I didn't see it. Hush it up.
No,
didn't see it yet.
quiet.
Oh,
Wait until
no.
it happens.
I'm behind.
Paul.
I've been looking at y'all.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now
Oh
wait.
my god.
Now wait.
Bro, Roman's so hurt.
Wait.
Punk gonna hit Paul.
Wait.
Shut up, Dwight. Shut up, Dwight. Shut up. Nope.
No.
Don't say shit.
Holy shit.
He got a nice watch on.
Oh,
He got a nice
I love
watch.
Roman. I love Roman.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
You made me turn my back on my tribal chief.
You made me cheat on my husband.
You left me for 17
Wild.
years.
Oh no.
I gotta go up this
You were
mountain
my
to save my
boyfriend that was
marriage.
supposed to turn into the husband, but then I got married, and now you want to
Oh,
come back
wow.
into my life? No.
Angel,
I'm
let me
sorry,
back
my
in
tribal chief.
because I'm yeah.
Solo is Paul Heyman.
You're gonna have to let Dwight back in.
Oh, did he leave?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Why did he
That
leave?
was also the other
Oh
thing. None of
my
us can
god.
leave.
This is beautiful.
This
I
is
know. I
crazy.
sent a message in the
Beautiful.
thing when I was on my phone. Like, T, can you let people listen?
No. I you know what? It's crazy. I had to log in to do that, but then I lost it.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh my god. This is beautiful. Cinema. This is
All right, wait a
cinema.
minute. Wait a minute.
I think Robert go attack Paul.
No, don't do that.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Ooh, why were you all up in that? Why was he?
He betrayed all of them for Seth Rollins.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What were you doing?
I fucking knew.
The favor.
This is the
The
greatest.
favor.
What favor? What favor? What's happening?
He betrayed.
You'll see it.
he be-
You'll see it. You'll see it.
It was the authority. It's the authority all over again.
Because there's always a plan B. There's always a plan B.
I love how Paul Heyman is still a snake. This is great.
Okay,
Fantastic.
did you see it, T? Did you see it, T?
What do you see?
I saw it, but I'm just like, first off,
On
he was
Raw.
all up.
Okay, so on Raw, Seth was going to curb stomp CM Punk. Paul came in, and then Seth told Paul, "Now you owe me a favor." That was the favor.
But can I just say, Paul was all up in Roman's nuts.
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he's always been all up in
Yeah,
a
he-
lot
he-
more
he-
than Punk.
5 years.
He definitely more than metaphorically twisted the knife. He lingered there for a little bit too long. That arm was like rubbing.
Yeah, give him a little, like, making sure he was
Yeah.
all up.
I feel
in
like.
it.
That
Can I
was
just
for the
say?
Trump
Wait, can I say
comment,
really
nigga.
quick? I feel like Seth needed this.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Well, when I say this, because let's think about it, he's only still known as Becky's husband.
Mm.
So I feel like he needed this. But when are we gonna get? I miss the face. Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins just annoy me sometimes because they talk a lot.
Again, Seth Rollins as a heel, he's one of those people that, yes, like he can work as a face or a heel, but Seth is one of those people that works as a heel.
Well, you know what? Seth wins. I'm very happy with this, but this is not the outcome that I expected.
Very.
It's not yet. Me neither.
I did not expect this.
Nah.
I legit did not expect this.
Victory drink. So is Paul Heyman like? Is that
I don't know if he's gonna be Seth Rollins' new. I guess it's to help, if anything.
Advocate,
whatever.
Manager maybe behind the scenes, and then advocate in front, because
Maybe
Paul
not.
does love.
Maybe it was just this one-time thing because he, like I said, he needed this win, so he did whatever.
So Paul has betrayed CM Punk twice.
Yep.
Yeah, he wiggled that shit about 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
The wiggle on the nut shot is diabolical.
I'm not gonna hold you. That Ether promo that CM Punk's gonna cut on Monday Night Raw is gonna be bad. That shit gonna be heat. Oh my gosh.
All Seth Rollins gonna talk about for the next 365 days is I beat Roman. I pinned Roman.
I can see that. I pinned Roman.
Because what he should have did was, because he has that vendetta against CM Punk, you should have went and pinned CM Punk.
Wow.
It's no sledgehammer, but I suppose a chair will do.
I feel like they're trying to make Seth Rollins into Triple H, and I'm not a fan.
Okay, as long as I wasn't the only one who saw it. It's no sledgehammer, but I guess it'll do.
All right, y'all. What are y'all thoughts, opinions on night one? What was your favorite part?
Great ending.
Yes. I know I said I wanted CM Punk to win, but honestly, this is a really good way to end night one.
Yes.
Because again, you had people thinking that CM Punk was gonna win. You had some people saying that Roman Reigns was gonna win. No, and only a handful of people said that it was going to be Seth. And a lot of people forgot about the favor that Paul Heyman owed Seth. So for me personally, this is a good storyline because as much as Triple H has been on some to hell with PR and everything, this is the type of stuff that he was talking about. It was like people think that we're going to go one way and we're really going to go the other way.
Mm-hmm.
This is what he was talking about.
No, I don't like it.
I love it.
I think so. I think I don't like it only because I think I'm sick of the storyline. That makes sense. Like, I'm sick of the CM Punk versus Seth Rollins, and then the Seth Rollins versus Roman, and then the Roman versus CM Punk. That shit is annoying. So I hope after this shit is done.
That sounds. Haven't they been doing this particular plot thread between the three of them for like the past 5-6 years now, something like that?
I wouldn't say the three.
I would say, since CM Punk came back,
feels like that.
It feels like
that. But
remember, this isn't the first time where Paul Heyman, quote unquote, turned on Roman.
Yes,
because when Brock was still there and Paul was the tribal chief for Roman, he quote unquote turned on Roman for Brock. And then after Brock and Roman had a match, Paul turned on Brock for Roman. So that's another reason why I'm like, I love it because it feels like now you have all three. So it's like, who is Paul really in cahoots with? Is he in cahoots with Roman, or is he in cahoots with CM Punk about this?
Paul has
again,
been about
the
himself for the
storyline.
past 30 years.
I am with. Go ahead.
No, you're saying?
No, go ahead. What'd you say? Sorry.
Nuts.
I was saying Paul Heyman's been in his own corner for the past 30 years. I'm never going to see him. I'm whoever Paul Heyman picks is probably actually on the ascendant here. So the fact that we have, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit drunk and names are hard. Seth Rollins, the fact that we have Seth Rollins here calling in apparently owed favors. Like, say one more time how Paul Heyman owes him a favor? Like, I missed that part.
Look, that's not we
So how Paul Heyman owed Seth a favor was 2 weeks ago. There was a situation that happened where Seth Rollins was talking to Paul in the ring, and Paul was like, "Get your hands off me." And then CM Punk came in to try to save Paul, and then CM Punk got beat down, and in the midst of that, Paul pretty much told him no to try to save CM Punk, and then Seth told Paul, "Now you owe me a favor."
I appreciate. I am with Princess Monohoke on this. The women had the best matches.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Like you are not going to see me disagree with you on that one, Asia. The women had a. Let me put it like this: wrestling wise, the women had the better matches.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wrestling wise, and I want everyone that's watching this, whether live or post stream, I want you guys to listen to what I'm saying. Wrestling wise, the women had the better matches, but storyline and entertainment wise, because WWE is sports entertainment, they're not pro wrestling. Entertainment wise, a lot of people will say it was the triple threat match.
No.
That's what I'm saying. Like we as a collective, we don't agree. Well, we all agree that the women's matches was more entertaining, and wrestling wise and entertainment wise, it was the women.
Storyline wise, yeah, this one probably, but like that should be obvious. This is like the biggest storyline that they're doing, which is why it's the main event. But like skill wise, come on now, it's black women all day. It's black women.
Oh yeah. Oh, facts.
Okay.
Oh, facts.
I would have to say my favorite match of the night would have to be the first match of Jay versus Gunther.
Yeah.
Because he made him tap.
He made him tap.
Yeah.
He made him.
He's a close second.
I forgot that shit. I forgot.
And that's what made me go oh my god, because
you went from Walter. You went from Walter to fat chubby Walter to skinny Gunther, thinking that you was gonna come in here and bully somebody the same size as you. Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So are we in agreement that it's Jade Naomi, and then as a close second for night one, it's Gunther and Jay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because who else? I gotta look at Discord.
Okay. So the only reason I think it's a really bad thing for me to say, but I really, 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 really dislike Jade. Like, I really dislike Jade. Like,
you know what? Brittany warned us about this about you.
I
warned us about this about you.
Man, woman hater.
No, we're not gonna do this. We're not gonna do this, Asia. No.
We are not.
So wait a minute.
I'm gonna just let Asia be contrary. I'm gonna just let her be contrary because
we also had a tag team match that happened tonight.
Mm-hmm.
How did everyone feel about the tag team?
Like you said, we had a tag team match tonight, And that's where we're going to leave it
I
at.
don't
As-
even
A
remember
tag
this
team match
now.
happened.
What was the New
We
Day
had a
wearing?
tag team match. Exactly.
What was
Exactly.
the New
Exactly.
Day wearing? Did they have unicorn bones on the back of their?
So
It had
I
bones.
did like that because it was
Yes.
kind of like a hidden innuendo if you didn't know, but if you paid actual attention, Chivalrous, you can explain about the heads because you pointed that out first.
So the back of their jackets or their shirts or whatever, there was a picture of a unicorn that had 3 heads.
Yeah.
And out of the 3 heads, 2 of the heads were standing up. We're like
Yeah, it was the
upright,
little
like we're
derpy
moving.
derpy
And the
looking.
third and the one in the middle was down.
And also
Like their neck
lighter.
was broke. Yes,
It
and
was
that
a
one was
lighter
lighter.
color.
Supposed to be Big E.
So
Yeah, we know.
that is in significance of the two unicorn heads that are still up and everything is Xavier and Kofi. The
I
one
just
that's
want you to
down is
understand,
Big E.
I am also. I don't understand what Xavier Woods is doing. He doesn't wrestle that often.
No one knows what Xavier is. He's
Can we
and
can
listen,
we change his name
and
back
again,
to
I'm
Conscious Speed?
going to be the hot take, and a lot of nerd wrestlers, gamer nerd wrestlers, wrestling fans are gonna hate me for this. But honestly, Xavier is the dead weight of the New Day.
Duh.
He's the one that's riding the coattails of Kofi because someone like Xavier, he needs someone. He has attachment issues. He is dependent on someone. His
So
entire
do I.
career. No, his entire career. He can't stand on his own 2 feet as a singles competitor.
Neither could I.
When he was in TNA, he had Jay Lethal. And now you look at Jay Lethal, after they broke up and he did his own thing, Jay Lethal became the first black man to walk into Madison Square Garden and walk out of Madison Square Garden as a world champion. Whereas Xavier has been nothing more than a tag team specialist because out of his own words, he cares nothing more than tag team wrestling.
Yeah, but
He needs people that are far more talented and far more over than him in order for him
I don't think
to be over.
I don't think he deserves this much heat for being on a side quest. You told me how much other shit this guy has done. This is like the 4th thing he's been in.
first off,
Let him
He
live.
has done everything.
he's held,
But
it doesn't matter. He's held
as a
12
wrestling, but again, like I said earlier, you think about like everyone here. We grew up where The Rock was the first black man to win the world championship, to win the main championship. And yes, we had Jacqueline, we had Jazz, black women to win the women's world championship. But for you and me, D, we didn't have anyone after The Rock to win the main championship. We had black men win the secondary championship. We had Mark Henry win the world heavyweight championship. We had Booker T win the world heavyweight championship. And they wanted to make it seem like that was a big thing. But deep down, we knew that was just the secondary championship to say, yeah, you're worthy enough to be a champion, but not the main champion. And yet here you are.
How many black men have had? How many black men have had the undisputed championship?
Too many.
None. No one had after The Rock
Too
won the
many.
undisputed championship. No one
Zero
else
is the
won the
it's way too
undisputed
much.
championship.
Zero. Yeah, zero is way too.
Zero.
Zero is way too much.
Zero. That's what I'm saying. So for me, and for you, it's like we didn't have anyone else.
I'm not gonna lie, when Obafemi
Like-
get up
like
onto
you
the
look
main
at-
roster,
Like, the people that we had on the main roster.
Okay.
We had someone like Shelton Benjamin, who will go down in infamy as one of the best. Like when you think about Shelton Benjamin, one of the things that you think about in WWE is that Sweet Chin music spot that they try to recreate multiple times, and it doesn't hit like it did the first time when Shelton Benjamin and Shawn Michaels did it. You had Shelton Benjamin, who used to train with Brock Lesnar, so you know he has the tools and everything to be that pound for pound wrestler. You had
Girl, I love
MVP. A man who was from Miami,
Zero.
who had the charisma on the mic. He had the skills in the ring. He had the look. He had everything. And yet they still said, yeah, nah, we ain't gonna do that. You had Mark Henry, an Olympic bronze medalist.
Okay. I love you. The nerd history. No, I'm just joking. No, I ain't trying to be on your
But you
phone.
get what I'm saying. You had so many black wrestlers after The Rock that had everything that they needed to be the main champion, and yet they still said nah. And then they had to wait until we were in our 20s and 30s to give us a black man holding the main championship.
Let's just say this. We know that the E is of the not in favor of the melanated skin tone, which we know.
They have the MAGA persuasion. Yes, continue.
Regardless.
Mhm.
on a scale of 1 to 10, T, what do you give night one?
Ooh, on a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1 to 10, a 4.5.
Okay.
Really?
Wild.
So, like, the reason why I say a 4.5 only because of I feel like for each of the matches, it wasn't the length that it should have been. They could have gone longer. They could have showcased more. Like the women's could have been a little bit longer for both matches. The men's, not the main event, but at least for the men's, they could have gone a little bit longer. Just to go, like Gunther, I was a little bit disappointed on how quick it did end. And by quick, I mean it didn't last longer than 10 minutes. Like maybe 12 minutes at most, but they did spend about 5 minutes of getting Jay into the ring. But I feel like it could have lasted a little bit longer because Gunther is known to just go. He has that.
Facts.
And I feel like when he tapped out, there was not because it was like written into that the match was going to end there. I think that something happened and he had to tap out that early. I feel like they could have gone longer.
Ooh, so you think he was like shoot injured?
Yes.
Or something?
Interesting. So, at least for that match. The next match after that was
Coffee Cup.
It wasn't
that was that tag team. The second match was the tag team match, wasn't it?
Because I feel like it was.
It
was either Gunther and Gunther and Jay, and then a tag team, or it was Gunther and Jay, and then
I feel like that's all I'm gonna see him as now.
LA Knight and Jacob.
Call yourself El Grande Americano.
That match, the tag team match, that was
match did nothing but piss me off.
that could have gone
Grande Americano shit. Yeah, that was
the that was bullshit. And even if Ray would have fought in that match, it still would have been one of those. That's a bathroom break match, like how they say for women's matches are. That's the time that you go to the bathroom, go get a drink, go get something from the merch stand.
That's what I said in front of my computer.
That match was definitely a bathroom break match. Like you're gonna go stand in line to go use the bathroom.
Okay.
All right.
So
Victoria,
at least for like a 1 to 10, 4.5.
All right, Victoria, 1 to 10.
1 through 10. I think matches themselves aside, I think the matches we chose for WrestleMania are kind of just like, okay, what are we doing? Like, why are we giving El Grande Americano fucking coffee cup? Why are we giving him a spotlight at WrestleMania, bro? Nobody cares. This is racist as fuck. Why are we doing this?
Right.
I think I gotta give it a 6. I hate to give it a 6, but like it was good when it was good, right? Like black women carried, obviously Seth Rollins came out with that shit on. Everybody came out with that shit on.
Seth Rollins came out here looking like Becky Lynch.
And she was jealous.
Oh,
facts. Well, he said he go in her closet. He be in her closet, so she got him the same stylist.
Like Cult of Personality came out. Like when it was good, it was good. But when it was bad, it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. Like like, certain matches just shouldn't have been there. I would have loved to see like the triple TLC match that they put for next week on there.
Yes,
I would have loved
that. Would have been nice.
That would have been excellent. But instead, we got War Raiders and New Day, and I don't. I don't care.
They did. They
You're
had
right.
to do
You're right.
Didn't they have to do like a half and half amount of shows? So they had to do like half Raw, half SmackDown. They got to do that each night. I hate that bullshit. Make
Yeah,
one
I
show
would
Raw
have
and
loved to
make
see an NXT match. I know she don't like NXT.
Yeah,
I would
commit.
have preferred Elva Femi show up and do something. I would have preferred
I
anything else.
to cover the Americano match, definitely. I would have rather seen an NXT match there than see that.
Mhm.
No shade to Ray Phoenix because he was cool. But
Yes.
like,
But
Oh, you mean
why do
oh,
we
yeah,
need?
Ray
Why do we
Phoenix,
need to hear about a man named after coffee?
exactly.
You're right. You're right. You're
Don't
right.
make me
Alright.
go to Starbucks and
The
order that
white-
shit.
The white 1 to 10.
7, but then again, my expectations weren't as high as y'all's are.
That's
But
fair.
to be fair, Grande Americano, that's a weak spot. That's a huge weak spot. There, that was
Let's
that
just
was
think of
a
that.
half hour
That. Well, let's just think of
to.
that as that was the bathroom break match.
Facts, but I
Yeah.
mean the fact that I still was in a position where I was, covering it for 40 minutes. I want that 40 minutes back.
Well, don't expect it back. It's WWE.
I'm aware. I'm aware. The the triple threat wasn't bad tonight, but y'all are right. Jade followed by the submission just because of the fact that it's a submission at WrestleMania. You don't get those. You don't.
Yeah, you really don't get those that often. You don't get a submission that you don't get a win by submission that often in at Mania.
Zell.
I'm with Dwight. 7.
Okay.
Because again, like you look at the Ray Phoenix El Grande Americano match.
Can we
The
stop
Ray
calling him
Phoenix
by his government name? That is not his government name. Can we just not
Chad
call-
Gable. Chad
Can we not even
Chad
call him
Gable with the
that?
cover
I
up
really want to call him
spray.
Coffee
Watch
Cup.
it. Watch this man get unmasked and then not be Chad Gable. I'm gonna be upset with all of you.
I'm
I'd
gonna
be mad
laugh
if
my
that was Jason
ass
Jordan.
off.
I'd be mad if that was Jason Jordan, real kid.
Nah. He too light skinned to be Jason Jordan. But anyway,
He's short to be Jason Jordan, but still.
But still though, yeah. So the Ray Phoenix Starbucks size coffee cup match was a bathroom break, and then I hate to say it, like I say it, I hate to say it, but then at the same time, sorry not sorry. That tag team match with the New Day and the War Raiders, that was another bathroom break.
Yeah, it was.
That was another bathroom break.
Yeah.
So
And
you
I'm
had two
annoyed by
bathroom
that.
breaks.
There have been so many great tag team matches at WrestleMania. What happened?
And exactly.
They
I
got
would have
rid of a lot
preferred
of
that
talent.
TLC match between DIY, Street Profits, and Motor City Machine Guns at WrestleMania instead of the bathroom break tag team match that we got. Because again, that would have been awesome. So yeah, so for me, it's a 7 out of 10. Night 1 is a 7 out of 10.
Okay, well, me, I guess I don't know. I'm like right there between like a 3 and a 4, maybe like a 3 and a half, maybe 4.
It
So
could have been better.
It could have been better.
WWE pissed you all the way off.
Wait. No, so listen. So we could have had better storylines leading up to WrestleMania. We've had so many potential opportunities for a different storyline for each of these people for it to play out. Now, if the women are gonna be the best matches of the night, give us Evolution back.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Put us back in the Evolution and let the women have their own show so that everybody's watching. At least you'll have more people watching Evolution than you probably would have WrestleMania. Because we're not the only ones to say that, oh, the women were the best part of the night. Honestly, I thought this was a whole different night because when you look out Allegiant Stadium, it show you what the card is. What the card. Bitch, they had John Cena up there. I thought this was the night for fucking John Cena.
That's what I thought too until they released what night 1 was. I was kind of a little bit disappointed.
You fucking bitches. I I said, how dare
I
you?
feel like night
You're
1 and
trying-
night 2, certain matches should have been switched.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
I think overall the booking should have been better. Like when it
Or
came
just,
to
or just
making these
switch.
matches, like
Or
we're
like, what is it? Or like Randy Orton. You could have moved Randy Orton in night 1.
yeah.
Yes.
You could have had Randy Orton in his whatever match he's gonna have. You could have had Coffee Cup and whoever he fought. Ray Phoenix. Sorry, my life is existing currently. On night
good.
1, just all of the smaller ones, and then just had night 2 be the.
Because the women are gonna carry again tomorrow.
Now,
First off, I
for
just want to see Mommy.
night 2, we do have Cody Rhodes versus John Cena.
Okay.
Mhm.
We have the triple threat match of Rhea versus Io and Bianca Belair.
It's gonna cook no matter what.
We
Like,
have Damian
Mhm.
Priest versus Drew McIntyre.
bisexual Undertaker, got it.
Damien.
We
I'm a
also
Damien
have
Stan.
we also have the tag team match of Liv Morgan versus Raquel Rodriguez. No, Liv and Raquel versus Valkyria versus whoever she finds in the next 12 hours.
I guess we'll find out.
Who do y'all think it's gonna be? I'm pretty sure y'all talked about this.
I'm glad it's not Bailey.
we kind of talked about it, but it's like from the stream that I was streaming in, the two options were Britt Baker from AEW, since she did get released from her contract, or Becky Lynch. The other option was AJ Lee.
So my thought is, and a lot of people don't like her, but Mariah May.
If she was able
that's it.
to
The press with Jay.
if she could get like loaned out for the night, absolutely.
Well, as long as she, well, that's right, because most people can't wrestle on a different, especially
unless they have an open contract like that.
Mariah is out of her contract with AEW, but they still had the 90-day compete.
Yeah.
Do they really have a 90-day? I don't think they got a 90-day.
They might not, but still, hey, if they don't, then we might see her tomorrow.
Like, the only other person I could see is if they decide to bring out Lita or Trish Stratus. They decide to bring out like a Hall of Famer and be like, we're just gonna throw a Hall of Famer into that mix.
That's too much.
Yeah, that's
like
too
they're
much.
just like, I'm just gonna put someone
Lyra was just beefing with everybody.
Or they bring in someone from NXT.
That would be
Bring in
cool.
Jada. Give us Lash. Put Lash.
Yeah.
I
Give
would
us
love to see
Lash.
that.
I feel like Lash needs more time.
Now we also do have for tomorrow, we have AJ Styles versus Logan Paul.
Oh my god, Soccer Mom is still rest. Oh my fucking god.
Moving on.
Why you disrespecting AJ like that?
Oh my god, Soccer. So I thought Soccer Mom was still injured. Oh my god. His hair.
Put some respect on that bust down.
I'm not gonna let you
Give Soccer
disrespect.
Mom.
I'm not gonna let you disrespect one of my influences like that. Okay, no.
His hair gives Soccer Mom.
His hair gives, I need those products and to shave your head so I can make it into a wig.
Yeah, that one too.
Okay, y'all, I do have to go. So bye.
Bye.
One of the other matches we do have for tomorrow is Dom versus Finn versus Penta versus Braun Breaker for the belt.
I'm a go with Brian because he brought back the Steiner Math promo for WrestleMania.
Yes,
and the math is math, and he has 129.2% chance of winning at WrestleMania. See, the numbers don't lie.
That's
and they spell disaster.
The Steiner, he brought the Steiner man back. That's hilarious.
Back.
No clue who you're talking about, but yeah, whoever's using Steiner math is obviously a person who you vote for here.
I have Finn turning face and winning.
I want to see the demon back.
I would love to see him come back because they had many little hints in certain shots of them talking for Judgment Day, and you could see his the logo that he has, the face makeup that he does. You could see in and one of them is like really distinct. You see that shit there.
I
What,
really,
Demon?
see him
I
come back.
really want the Demon Balor back. I don't think y'all understand. Like the Demon Balor reminds me of the Fiend, and y'all know how much I love the Fiend. I would do anything.
Yes.
Y'all
And
know me.
and
Y'all know you know me. If you know me, the first thing I'm going to cosplay as is the Fiend.
Girl,
And
if you
here's
don't
my
get that
thing.
one piece of braid out in that fucking bun of yours, get it. It's right there. There you go.
and see, here's my thing when it comes to like not the Fiend, but the Demon with Bray Wyatt. I feel like now that Triple H is now at
Cinnamon
the helm,
roll.
he's going to
Fuck
he's
yeah.
going to make the Demon even more of a thing, just like how he made Hell in a Cell. Because if you remember, once he got full control of WWE, we haven't seen Hell in a Cell in like over 2 years since the last WrestleMania or so when it was Edge and Finn Balor. And then when we got Hell in a Cell with Drew and CM Punk, that made it that much impactful. I feel like he's gonna
You
do
are
the same
so
thing
right.
with the Demon. He's gonna do the same thing with the Demon. He's
That's crazy.
because he knows. Because
Okay, wait.
clearly he knows that people are saying we want Demon
Wait,
Finn Balor back.
Wait. Can we get through the rest of the card and then like? Cause
Oh, that is the rest of the card. So
okay.
we have
Period.
it's Randy versus whoever. We have John versus Cody. The 3-way for the women's champ of Rhea, Io, and Bianca. Damian versus Drew McIntyre. We have the tag team of Liv and Raquel versus Valkyria and whoever she has. AJ versus Logan, and then the 4-way of Penta, Finn, Dom, and Braun. That is the entire card for tomorrow.
I would be excited to see Taya, the Valkyries. Love to see the Valkyries go tag with each other.
I wish oh
She
my
probably
God.
they probably would never come back to fucking WWE.
I am so excited. I'm going to the Ring of Honor Super Card of Honor pay-per-view in Atlantic City for my birthday on May 2nd. I cannot wait. And I'm up close. I got close.
Yeah, I don't. If I go see a wrestling event, I'm sitting up close as I
Like
can.
it's the second row where I'll be able to, like, if the camera
Catch
hits
stuff.
perfectly, you'll be able to see me.
Catch stuff.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes. You don't understand. I'm ready to fly. I'm ready to get on a chair and dive on somebody and grab it. And if they have a problem, be like, it's my birthday. What are you gonna do? That's not a good enough reason. Your point.
All right, y'all. Let's wrap this up.
Do you want to live to your next birthday?
Zell, tell them where they can find you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can find me at Black Shivers Nerd on YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram, ladies and gentlemen. And stay tuned because we got a whole lot of things coming down the pipeline. Keep it locked.
Dwight. Whatever your name is.
Oh, I'm not hard. That's
I'm
fair.
hot. Leave me alone. I was want to call him Dwayne half the time, and I'd be like, God, that's his fucking name.
It's fun. I don't go by much else around here. Y'all can actually catch me here on UNAB every Saturday in the trap house, and at a con near you typically.
Our big titty princess.
Yes, I am your big titty princess from New Jersey. You can find me at my tag here because I will be posting things with Sims. I have something that I am working on. You can also find me at DreamCon coming up at the end of May. If you see me walking around as Morpheus or a Fallout girl from Vault 111, you can find me. You can also find me next year at BlurCon where I may have a wrestling panel. Fingers crossed.
I'm in it. I'm in it.
It's gonna be a wrestling Jeopardy, so hopefully it gets approved.
I'm in there. I'm on the panel with her.
So fingers crossed. But yeah, that's where you can find me. Otherwise, it's Miss Tioni at Instagram or Snapchat because I'm old enough to use that.
Period. Me too.
Important to
And
use that.
I'm Asia. If you know me, I make chloroform and I'm a part of this brand. Okay. But also you can catch all of us, at least 3 out of 4 of us, all weekend long. Or you can catch Friday with trivia at 9 p.m. whenever we get back to it. Sorry, life has been lifing. Saturday at 7 for Trap House, where you can catch Dwight and Miss Tioni.
Next Saturday,
me, Brittany, and Sonora. Saturdays at 9 with Black Girl Confidential, and then we got some things in the works for Sundays, so we coming.
Yee.
But I love y'all and thank y'all for hanging out for the last 4.5 hours. But
It's been a long live.
it's time to, I want y'all to
Yeah, it's 4.5 hours. That's almost 5 hours.
I want y'all to understand it's time to go to bed. Good night.
Good night.